Second drop.
Live here from the Paco Arena, the home of passion, pride, and public service in basketball. Ito po ang inyong UNTV Cup Season 12 and we have 3 big matchups for today. Sa ating unang game, maghaharap po dyan ang kupunan ng GSIS kontra sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. On the second game, it will be the PhilHealth Insurers going against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. And the Titan teams going up on our third game today as they battle it out. Judiciary Magis kontra po yan sa kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers. Isang mainit na tanghali at hapon po sa inyong lahat. My name is Rina Villamor, camera together with Coach Ronnie Magsado.
At sa pagpasok natin sa buwan ng Mayo, tayo po ay darating na sa ating game number 9, fourth play date. And we will have 2 teams who made their debuts with contrasting fashion or in contrasting fashion. Nanalo sa una nilang laban ng kupunan ng NHA, samantalang ang team naman ng GSIS ay hindi po nakalusot sa kanilang unang laro.
Pero ito, magandang balikan natin yung ating previous game last Sunday. No? It's a big game for the new head coach of the Senate, Coach Japs Kuan right there.
Every game is a must-win situation simply because 4 of 6 teams per group will be the only teams that will eventually make it to the next phase. Jojo Duncil showing us a lot of bite, close to 30 points. One of the highest scoring performance so far here after 3 play dates, and this is the way they defeated PhilHealth, who almost won that contest but eventually ran out of steam in the end game.
On their second game, it was the first win ng kupunan ng Comelec after they lost against the PNP on their first game. So bawing-bawi dito ang kupunan ng Comelec.
After a sorry loss to PNP, wherein they almost had that contest in the bag, only to succumb late in the home stretch. They came out with a lot of fire, and Vincent Corredor was the top player once again for the second consecutive time for the Vanguards, and they pushed the OJ Radiants on their heels majority of the game and eventually were rewarded with a huge 39-point win.
Para naman dun sa laban ng DNR kontra OP, on this match, OP dominated from start to finish.
And pushed DNR to the brink. Ganito kaaga pero to the brink. Patalo ka ng 2, ikaw ay mamimiligro. Matalo ka ng 3, ikaw ay talagang nangangani. Pero ang OP looking really good and very strong as they will win their second straight match anchored on one of their tower of power na si Rocky Antanores with a big double-double game. Sa una nilang laro, si De Vega naman, yung higante nilang isa, ang nag-best player of the match. Dito naman yung kanyang katuwang, the how do you say this? The formidable front line getting the job done for the second straight game for OP.
And because of that win, sila yung nangunguna sa ating team standings in Group B. And so far, they have 2 wins for the OP team.
Only 5 games per team in each group. And the top 4 eventually moves over to the second round. And this is where the 12 team stands right now. But all this will be shaken up after today's play date.
And of course, our team format, this is a very fast-paced season for us. This season 12, kung saan we only have 30 games this eliminations.
Kaya nga mahalaga na manalo ka habang maaga dahil ang format natin ay masukal at hindi madaling malusutan. Kaya silipin natin yung huling laro ng GSIS. At ito ay yung binabanggit natin kanina. Branya played well, De La Cruz shot the lights out. Almost a double-double game for De La Cruz. Mark Branya tried to rally the troops, but eventually the OPs had too much firepower and were too tall, too good laban sa GSIS Furies.
And of course, the next game, the NHA, kung saan nakalaban naman nila dyan ang kupunan ng Judiciary. That was on our opening day.
And definitely one of the contenders that we can see moving forward, showing us that they have a lot of young legs in their fold, winning by 22 against a UNTV Cup champion na team ng Judiciary, who's a pioneer here in the UNTV Cup.
Patunan natin sa ating third member, we welcome Lizelle Nieves with a segment.
Ngayon po, sisilipin po natin kung ano naging preparations ng ating NHA Home Masters pagkatapos ng kanilang third place finish last season. Ano nga ba yung mga strategies nila coming up to the playoffs this season 12? Let's watch this.
Confident po ang lahat, lalo-lalo na po ako na mararating po namin ang aming minipithing championship.
Yung preparation namin, more on conditioning talaga ako kasi yung mga bata, may mga talent naman sila talaga eh. Run and gun team ang gusto kong mangyari sa team namin. Gusto ko tumakbo kami ng tumakbo. So, kailangan talaga nila mag-condition.
Although lahat naman ng team prepared, pero pipilitin namin na makuha namin yung goal namin ngayong season 12. Talagang naghahanda kami. Para makasabay ka talaga, kailangan magpa-condition ka. Workout, then yung talagang healthy living, kailangan mo medyo maayos.
Meron tayong mga bagong players ngayon na galing sa mga iba't ibang branches ng National Housing Authority. So after natin mabuo yung team, puspusan po yung ating pag-iensayo at least 3 times a week na ginagawa ng aming kupunan yon.
Every other day, nagpa-practice kami. So doon, tinatry ko ipasok yung sistema na magkakasama sila. Yung mga ibago sa mga datihan para maging maganda yung takbo namin sa loob. Kailangan namin mabuo yung chemistry na mabilis.
Itong mga nakaraang linggo, puspusan yung ensayo namin. Kinakabisado namin yung mga plays namin para paggawa namin on game. Siguro hindi kami basta-basta matatalo kasi nakita nyo naman yung lineup namin. Siguro every game namin, isa kami sa pinakamahirap talo natin.
Dito, kailangan hindi lang ang mindset mo sa basketball. Dapat balance yung paglalaro at pagbabasketball. At the same time, makuha namin yung goal namin sa UNTV Cup Season 12.
Tinitignan namin, masungkit natin yung championship ngayong season 12. Dahil for the last several seasons, hanggang 3rd lang ang aming nakukuha. No? At ito nga huli, season 11, medyo hindi tayo pinalad dahil bukod sa yung mga katunggaling team natin, patuloy na nagpapalakas. Kami naman, patuloy na humina. Kaya ngayon, medyo nireinforce natin yung team.
Ang ganda kasi talaga nung liga natin, ang UNTV Cup. Siyempre, gustong-gusto namin mag-champion dito sa liga na to. Yun naman din talaga ang nilalaban namin. Nakapaglaro na kami, at the same time, nakakatulong pa sa mga beneficiary natin. Kaya tuloy-tuloy pa rin kami ang pagsali namin dito. Sana, hopefully, this season, may mangyari sa amin ngayon.
Sa aming mga players, tuloy-tuloy lang ang pag-iensayo. Isa lang ang objective natin dito. Makuha natin at sungkit natin ang championship for season 12. Tamang-tama po ito dahil we are celebrating our 50th or golden anniversary.
At yun na nga po ang naging preparations ng ating NHA Home Masters for this season. But let's maintain the focus on the game at hand. We have our GSIS Furies versus our NHA Home Masters. So let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to start it all off. We have EJ Awiti.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our first game features GSIS going up against the National Housing Authority. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Beginning with number 0, Mac De Ocampo. Number 1, Paulo Hoxon. Number 2, Sam Alhindawi. Number 4, Eman De La Cruz. Number 9, TJ Washington. Number 10, Paul De La Cuadra. Number 11, Roland Gaetano. Number 13, Ronnie Huesca. Number 28, Aaron Sunga. Number 35, Mark Branya. And number 46, Reynolds Busay. Head coach of the GSIS Furies is Arvin Bonleon. And now please welcome the NHA Home Masters. Beginning with number 2, Mark Valdez. Number 3, Chester Chen. Number 6, Tonton Luz Testica. Number 7, Aljon Ramos. Number 8, Derek Dizon. Number 9, Alvin Vitug. Number 13, Leonard Reyes. Number 14, Gerald Canson. Number 15, J.B. Rabe. Number 20, Jerry Prado. Number 22, Marvin Mercado. Number 24, Yam Vasalio. And number 39, Eboy Sumaya. Head coach of the Home Masters, Sherman Crisostomo. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Starting at point guard number 1, Paulo Hoxon. Shooting guard number 4, Eman De La Cruz. Small forward number 0, Mac De Ocampo. Power forward number 2, Sam Alhindawi. And at center number 10, Paul De La Cuadra. And now the starting lineup for the NHA Home Masters. Starting at guard number 6, Tonton Luz Testica. To guard number 3, Chester Chen. Small forward number 15, JP Rabe. Power forward number 8, Derek Dizon. And at center, number 13, Leonard Reyes. Our officials for this ball game, Alan Manzano, Zen Manansala, and Joel Victorio.
Welcome to our first match this afternoon. GSIS kontra sa kupunan ng NHA. As we all know, GSIS wanting to bounce back here after a loss against the OP, and they get that first 2 points para sa kanilang kupunan dito.
That was a 23-point loss, by the way, that they suffered at the hands of the OPs.
Ready ang ating third member of the panel with an early report right here. Go ahead, Lizelle.
Good afternoon, Rina and Coach Ronnie. So we have two teams on different sides of our leaderboard. Of course, we have our GSIS Furies still looking to find their first win and bounce back, especially from that cramp sustained by Mark De Ocampo in their last game. Kinamusta ko naman si Mark earlier kanina, and sabi naman niya it was just a minor sprain and he was able to recover. At ngayon, nag-strategize sila with Coach Arvin, more on defense naman at ang pag-e-ensayo. And of course, we have our NHA Home Masters trying to keep that momentum, especially from that landslide win last game. Pero more on that on my next report. Balik muna sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Lizelle. Oo nga, big win ng kupunan ng NHA dun sa ating opening day, no? Yung ating draw lots right there kung saan nakarap nila ang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis.
Oo, alam naman natin kung gaano kabigat ang team nila Maidas Marquez. Nandun si Chester Tolomia, nandun si Ariel Capus at Warren Ibanez, mga dating ex-professional players.
As Dizon gets that drive.
4-point run para dito. Anong tawag sa kulay na yan, Rina? Mustard.
Mustard.
Sa mga naka-mustard shirts.
Ilang basta-basta yellow yan sa babae. Di ba may mga ganon?
Mustard.
Mustard.
2 free throws coming up for De Ocampo. De La Cuadra seeing action dito sa ating regular season ng UNTV Cup.
Bumata si VP Paul, no? De La Cuadra. Looks younger now.
The best player para sa GSIS executive face-off.
EFO, yes, that's correct. De Ocampo gets that basket for him, the free throw. 2 out of 2 dun sa kanyang free throw para dito kay De Ocampo. NHA with the ball to the corner. They go, Chen, but misses on that one. Foul on number 6. That's Testica. Early foul given there by Luz Testica. Kaya free throw muli para dito kay De Ocampo.
This was the action earlier. Lustestica trying to give up a preempted foul as De Ocampo has scored 4 points out of the 6-point output para dito sa... Let me double check this. Sablay ba yung una?
Sablay yung isang
Okay.
free throw.
So 3-0-4 siya from the line.
Hoxon, top of key is no good for him. Go with the ball down to the NHA. From the paint. Will not score.
Was that Rabe?
Number 50.
That's Rabe, really. One of several new players para dito sa team ng NHA. And through the years, some teams have changed their monikers, no, dito sa UNTV Cup.
Oo. Ang OP ilang beses na nagpalit.
Ano na ngayon ng NHA? Home Masters pa
Home
rin?
Masters pa rin sila. GSIS, there's the Furies right here. De La Cruz tries this one. Open. Good to go for the basket.
Quick inbound para dito kay Rabe on the return play. That's
From
good defense for De Ocampo.
Lamang ng 4 na puntos ang kupunan ng GSIS. Hoxon finds Alindawi right there. Giving the ball back to Hoxon. Loses that one in the baseline.
Alindawi is always gun shy when he plays outside the blue paint. And so far, makikita mo talaga how guard-oriented na team ang GSIS, relying heavily on De La Cruz, Hoxon, and De Ocampo to fuel their production sa Opensa.
Of course, De La Cruz with 24 points on their last game. Ito ngayon si Lustestica. That's short for him.
Two-time MVP ng UNTV Cup.
Branya finds a way to give 2 points para di sa kupunan ng GSIS. They're leading by 6 points here now.
GSIS jumping the gun on NHA. We're behind by 6 at this stage.
There will be a call.
Oh, golden yellow pala ang tawag dyan.
Oh,
To signify the 50th anniversary of NHA.
tama. Tama kasi nung sa volleyball, I remember I reported about the home
Golden
Masters.
yellow, ha? Ginintuang dilaw. Anim kalamangan dito ng GSIS. De La Cruz leading the way with 5 points. Meanwhile, Reyes and Dizon have scored all of the points para dito sa NHA after Rabe missed his 2 free throws earlier.
Sunga will come in para dito kay Alindawi.
Manipis ang rotation sa big men para sa GSIS. Kaya sinasabi ko, guard-oriented talaga itong team na ito.
Pass is long, tough angle, but it will count para dito kay Dizon.
4 of the first 6 coming from Dizon. Attacking the frontline defenders and scoring inside the restricted zone. Platoon substitution coming in para dito sa NHA shortly.
There you go with a basket.
The quick draw. Yan ang opensa rito ng GSIS so far. Primary offense, early triggers, pushing the pace for them.
Yeah, maintained so far this 6-point lead para sa kupunan ng GSIS. Turnaround jumper, but it will not. It will count for Rabe.
Somebody was caught reaching. Good ball movement and then the entry to the high post. So the catch and turn by Rabe. His 2 free throws earlier.
There you go, Canson, Vitog coming in para sa kanilang kupunan. Also, Mercado.
Oh, meron pang pagkatapos ng free throw ni Rabe, kung ma-shoot niya yan, siya ipapalitan din ni Basalio shortly.
Gets that rebound coming from a free throw and gets 2 points para dito kay Rabe.
3 missed free throws, but 4 points already for Rabe. Cuts the lead to 2.
Hoxon with the ball right now. He goes to Branya, attacking the paint from under. He goes there. But there will be a call against the NHA.
Also, another former MVP, Marvin Mercado. So, only thing missing para sa NHA really is to make it to the finals and hopefully be also another title holder dito sa UNTV Cup. But that is not without pitfalls as all our other teams are eyeing the same. Eye on the prize, ika nga.
Tama. Ang NHA coach natapos in the 13th place last season.
Oo, out of the 15 teams, ano?
Yes, that's correct. DOJ was at
Mababa
number
yun.
15.
Kasi perennial third or fourth place team itong NHA, di ba?
This kind of lineup, they go to Vito. First three is good para dito kay Alvin Vito.
A scoring machine. Itong si Vito. Knocks in his first basket, fresh off the bench.
Rushing down for Hoxon. Quite long. The rebound is good for Branya.
4 points coming off the bench for Branya. Scored 18, grabbed 10 rebounds in their first loss.
Nababa sa isang puntos na lang ang kalamangan dito ng GSIS.
Actually, Rina, lumamang na sila kanina. Pagkatapos ng 3-point basket itong si Vito. Subalit kinawit pabalik ni Branya yung abante, scoring unmolested underneath. This is already a total of 4 missed free throws para sa NHA. Nakita ko yung family ni Vito. Malalaki na yung mga anak niya. Oh.
Saan dyan, coach?
Ito, yung naka-white yung wife niya. Kung may 11 o'clock rin. Dapat mas kabisado mo yan.
Yung pamilya nila.
Oo, di ba?
Sa sobrang dami ng mga players na yan, you think. May iba lumalapit, ina-add pa ako sa mga social media pages. Ganyan.
Ang tawag dyan, anesthesia.
Ganun ba?
Yeah.
Minsan ang hirap Ang hirap kabisaduhin yung mga pangalan nila by faces, you know them.
Face lang, pero name.
Another attempt from under the basket. That's gonna be the third from the GSIS and Branya with that quick two.
NHA has to do a better job keeping Branya off that restricted zone. He has scored 6 points already.
Mercado with a spin. It will not go in. On the run is De La Cruz, bumping a player from the NHA.
That's good defense. Extracting that offensive foul against De La Cruz easily. The top guard at present para dito sa GSIS. Well-established defense.
Under 5 minutes left on this first quarter. Mukhang ensayado itong si Alvin Vito. That's
Parati
gonna be
naman.
the 6 points.
Oo, super scorer Vito. Ties the scoreline at 16 apiece.
Foul on Basalio right there.
Branya used to play for the Mapua Cardinals some years ago.
Si Branya, that's gonna be his first trip in the free throw lane.
Two missed free throws. So ilan ng GSIS? 4 na sablay. NHA, 4 na hindi pumasok mula sa free throw line.
Pareho, 3 out of 7 for both teams.
De La Cruz called for his second personal foul. Tama ba? Offensive foul. Oo, dalawa na yan.
Salio will be given 2 free throws here. The first one will not go in.
5 missed free throws for both teams. 10 free throws missed combined.
But he gets that second free throw para dito kay Basalio. Timeout muna para dito sa koponan ni Coach Arwin Bonleon.
Ma'am, dito, ma'am, dito sila. Kailan tayo? Break, ha? Saan po siya mag-contact? Dalawa ka man yung ask. Okay, okay, dito, 3 ka. 3 ka ba? O, tama. Paglabas, Ran, kaya kukunin na ni Branya ang bola. Ano, kunin mo pa, ha? Yes, coach. Wow, Branya, pag hindi niya makuha, diretso yan. Dribble mo lang dito. Balikan mo. Ball screen. Explain natin, coach. Motion or? Ito, ball screen lang sa top. Pag wala, motion lang tayo. Horse tayo to motion. Okay, coach. Yan lang, ha? Okay, coach. Dive. Sunga lang kita, dive. Wala. Bigay. Ball screen lang tayo, ha? Okay, okay. Motion, motion.
Coming from that timeout called by the GSIS. Bola ngayon sa kanilang koponan. Coxon with the ball.
Offensive foul called against GSIS. So merong ball pressure na binabato ang NHA laban sa GSIS.
Dito was open right there. Alindawi on a run.
Defensive gem coming from Basalio.
Baseline inbound coming from Alindawi. Another block right there. Pero may pito.
Good execution. Excellent pass by Alindawi.
Weska gets his first free throw.
A lot of new players is what we're seeing here this season.
Nagpalakas, no, coach?
Saka turning of the wheel. Kasi yung iba,
Matanda na.
hindi
Veteran
naman, hindi
na.
ganon, hindi
Ay,
ganon.
ay,
Hindi ganon.
sorry.
Has played in the league for nearly a decade, di ba? So, the reality is, eventually younger players will come in. Tit for tat. This time, Hoxon draws charge.
But there are some teams na they want to stay intact like Judiciary, no, coach?
Ano yun, merong sentimental reasons yan eh.
Okay.
Diba? You fail together, you want together. But eventually, you have to break up certain teams. That's the fact of playing sports, really. You can't hold on to what you were before for the longest time.
You have to evolve.
Kung hindi, maiwanan ka talaga.
Ball now with the NHA with that good rebound, and Vitog being fouled there.
By Branya, fearless basketball for Vitug. Super scorer off the bench was 5 points. At itong si Rani, pagkatapos iangat rin na, nagpapamalas na si Vitug ang leading scorer ng NHA.
Washington and De La Cruz coming back in para sa koponan ng GSIS.
Always looking to score itong si Vitug. That's why it's tough to guard him, really.
Perfect on the free throw line.
7 in the game, 7 of the 19-point output, and that will be a violation. Mental lapse on the part of Washington.
Inbound by the NHA. Oh, he loses that ball. Canson.
Found himself wide open, tried to rush things.
NHA lamang ng isang puntos dito. And he defended there for De La Cruz.
That's a violation.
Bring the ball across. Under 3 minutes left dito sa ating first quarter of action.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Almost lose that ball, but Canson will try. No good for that basket.
Nice
Takbo for
move.
De La Cruz. Drive is good for him.
7 for Edmond De La Cruz, redeeming himself after turning the ball over earlier.
Leading scorer para sa koponan ng GSIS.
Yes, he saw battle here in the first quarter so far.
Bounce pass.
That's a partnership that has seen the test of time. Mercado and Vito.
Players coming in para sa koponan ng NHA. Sumayang and Prado.
The old reliables.
De Ocampo also. Papalitan si Alendawi.
Dahil 3 lang personal foul si Alandawi. This will be a total of 6 missed free throws para sa NHA.
For Mercado, it's 1 out of 3 in the free throw line.
His Achilles heel.
It's the second free throw para dito kay Mercado. De La Cruz, highly defended right there. Rania providing a screen. He goes to the 3, but it's not good. Ito ngayon si Vitug, tatakbo, creates a space for himself, no basket. $20 all. They go to Branya. That's gonna be his 8th point in the game.
Perfect setup coming from De Ocampo and the 2-man game execution.
Sumayang.
Their own version of that ball screen to a downhill dive. This time, it's Sumayang and Basalio joining forces. Two points for Basalio, also off the bench. Bench scoring has been heavy for NHA, led by the 7 of V2.
Gets 2 in the free throw. Rabe checking back in. $22 all with 1.5 to go. De La Cruz, high post, no basket.
Wide open.
From the corner. Pero papasa niya kay Sumayang.
Valdez wearing pink shoes. Ah, KQ yan. Ay, hindi pala. Ant-Man yan. Oh. Iba yung KQ.
Yung hot pink.
Oo, Ant-Man yan. Merong KQ na pink.
Hindi ba yung suot ni De La Cruz, number 0? Hindi, iba yun.
V2, sinasabi mo to?
Hindi yan. May isa pang naka-pink eh.
Ayun. Hindi, light pink yung kay KQ eh. Ito sigurado ko Ant-Man. Yung kay Valdez. Oh, lots of opportunity for Branya. That close to the basket. Normally, it's automatic when he gets that close to the basket. Branya, a total of 8 of the first 22. Nearly for over 33% of their total output.
Less than a minute to go here. Tied at 22. GSIS will run. They go to Branya with this one.
When they're running, they're really a very good team. And this is something they've worked on heading to this match. You can see clearly.
Prado to respond, but no basket. 24 seconds. On the run is De Ocampo. Another one attempt for Branya, quite long. Rebound on the side of the NHA. Vitog tatakbo. 3-on-2 is good for Alvin Vitog.
One of the best open court finishers. One more time for another possession.
Less than 2 seconds.
De Ocampo loses his balance along the baseline. And to end the first 10 minutes, both teams with 24 apiece. And this will be the launch pad when we open quarter number 2.
Bounce back here after a loss against Manila. Go to Branya.
Two-time MVP ng UNTV Cup.
Branya winds away. Give a 2-point. Pass is long. Top angle. But it will count. Pushing down for Hokson. Quite long. The rebound is good for Branya.
Batong substitution coming in para dito sa NSA short.
Watching us here at the UNTV Sports. We're coming to you live dun sa ating UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa social media pages ng UNTV Sports, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. Close game between these two teams, GSIS and NHA, coach.
Trying to go up to 2-0 ang NHA. GSIS naman after dropping the first game. Nag-aasam-asam to climb up to 1-1 with the win here today against a very strong unit. Ang Home Masters.
Yung skills ba nila at par with each other, coach?
Oo.
Look at this one. Open! Vitog. Another 3 points coming from Alvin Vitog.
At katulad ng kanta ng Furies, ready or not, here I come, sabi nitong si Vitog.
Well, big points now for Alvin Vitog. Hence a 3-point lead para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters to kick off our second quarter of action here. Too long for Hokson right there on his attempt. Vitog changes his mind, kicks out the ball outside. Here goes Rabe, air ball for him. Takbo para sa kupunan ng GSIS Hokson, may matatawagan. Now we send it courtside to Lizelle.
Let's turn on the mic of Lizelle, please.
worth it na yung naging preparation nila for this game, no? Yung pag-e-ensayo nila. Sabi sa akin ni Mark kanina, pinatakbo talaga sila ni Coach Arvin after their loss last game. Pero sa dako naman ng NHA Home Masters natin, despite their slow start, nakikita na nga natin yung run and gun trademark, yung aggressiveness, but they still need to convert those baskets. Lalo na, halos neck and neck sila with the GSIS Furies. Kanina sa huddle, ang sabi ni Coach ay patience. So tignan natin kung magagawa nila to in this next quarter. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Lizelle, from the side.
We didn't catch the first part of your report.
About sa GSIS.
Sayang. Ang inabot na lang natin ay yung pinatakbo sila pagkatapos silang hindi manalo. Mukhang matindi-tindi takbuhan ang kanilang inabot. Kasi bibilis sila na tumakbo ngayon eh.
Oo. Dison will not convert two. Ito si De La Cruz. Long three is short. So far, ang GSIS finished at the 10th place last season. Ang NHA ang nasa 13th natin. From under the basket.
Oh, nice power move. Power move coming from Reyes. Inside scoring, always vital to every single team. Down by 6, up by 5. 11-point turnaround imposed by NHA on GSIS.
De La Cruz with the ball.
That's excellent defense for Dizon. Is this the second or the third already for De La Cruz? Well, that will be his third. And that's a concern. Big concern. Easily one of their top two players, itong si De La Cruz. Eman De La Cruz and Branya combining for 17 of the first 24 Furies points. Nice pass.
But no ball, no basket for the NHA. First time out para sa koponan ng GSIS dito sa ating second quarter.
Sam! Oh. Tingnan mo, may advantage na kay Sam, ha? Tingnan natin, ha? Bigay mo kay Sam ang bola, cut nose, ha? Okay, dito lalabas to. Bigay ka agad dito kay Paolo. Sam, baka pwede ka dito, Sam. Bigay kita natin. Ha? Okay, pag wala, staggered. Sino to? Eman ba, Paolo? Bibigay. Isa pang staggered tayo. Okay, pag dito, sunga to. Kasi na tayo. Yan lang, ha? Ikaw sa gitna. Tingnan mo, kahit anong mangyari, ikaw 5. Dito ka. Pag dito ang bola, lalabas yan. Replace ka agad. Hindi ito. Yan, dito ka lang. Ha?
Hey, box out tayo. Para ibig sabihin, kapag merong bantay tayo sa
Sunday, kita nyo po yung mga pamilya ng ating mga players with focus sa some of the families of our players kasama nila.
Destination competition.
Ayun.
Oo.
Mas maganda siguro kung hindi lang Paco Arena yung destination nila.
Totoo naman.
Iba-ibang venue.
Dati kasi nasa Amoranto tayo. Pero syempre, pag dati sa Novadesi, mahirapan sila kasi medyo
ginagawa kasi yung area, yung
medyo
papunta.
away. Mindanao Avenue, no?
Yes.
Kasi daanan nyo ng MRT. Tama ba? MRT o LRT, di ba? Doon yung dinedevelop.
MRT 7.
Doon, di ba? So, 7 hours ka ron sa
Papuntang Novadesi. Lalo na kapag weekday. Pag ngayon Sunday, medyo okay pa po, coach.
Sabi nga nila, minsan pag bumiyahe ka na long holiday, parang 3 days, 2 nights ka sa expressway.
May may 2 nights pa.
Oo.
Biggest lead so far para sa kupunan ng NHA. 5 points. Turnaround coming from Sunga. Short on that one. Long pass to Canson right here.
Oh, that will be his fourth. Not a good idea for De La Cruz to reach in. He already has 3 prior to this call.
This will be alarming for Coach Bon Leon and the entire GSIS team.
Perfect description. Alarming.
Oh, kasi last game, ang taas ng puntos niya. So, kailangan siya ngayon, especially on the second half for De La Cruz.
Kailangan siya kahapon, ngayon, bukas at magpakailanman.
Parang movie, Coach.
Ay,
Parang
oo.
teleserye.
Don Solueta and Richard Gomez.
Aba,
Aba.
fan na fan ni Don Solueta as Rabe gets those 2 points.
Young legs for Rabe. Rabe's total output so far para sa NHA is 6. First field goal para sa kanya. I'm sorry, third field goal para sa kanya.
Top by 7 points here ang kupunan ng NHA. They go to the corner. No basket para dito kay De La Cruz. A good receive kaya lang matatawagan sila.
That play was broken up by De Ocampo forcing the turnover. Scoreless pa dito sa ating second quarter ang GSIS. NHA meanwhile with 7 hard-earned points.
6 minutes left on this second quarter of action. De La Cruz, low pass to Branya right there. On the run is Canson right now.
No basket. Pushing foul on number 13, Leonard Reyes.
Ayan, Rinso. Ant-Man din yan yung shoes niya. Pareho silang nung nakapink kanina.
It's gonna be Reyes.
Pag nagpupunta ako sa mga mall, tinitignan ko yung mga shoes. Kailan ba? Yesterday? Or the other day? The other day, nung
Do you collect?
May 1. Ako?
Apo.
Not at all. Sayang.
Sayang nga eh.
sayang. Dami
May iba
natin.
collectors lang, di ba?
Dati kasi may mga shoes kami specifically made for us.
Ah, talaga?
Yes. When we endorse a certain shoe brand. Dati kasi ginamit, kinuha sa amin, ginamit, hindi na bumalik.
Oh.
Marami, pati awards, hindi na bumalik.
Sayang, Coach.
Sayang, oo.
I know a lot of people just collecting yung mga rubber shoes na ganyan for display.
Commemorative.
Yes.
Yes.
Oxon steals that one.
And sells the call.
Foul on number 14, Gerald Canson. His third personal foul. 14th foul on the Homesters.
Alindawi to inbound the ball. Heard so many good stories about itong si Oxon, no? Featured him several times dito sa ating public servant segment. That ball coming from him is short. Son looking for these on under. Gamble for the ball right
That's a foul
there.
by Branya. Completely erasing Reyes. As Reyes out-rebounded him. Still scoreless. GSIS almost past the halfway mark of quarter number 2.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
10 seconds to score from under. Mercado may pito.
Excellent entry pass by Reyes for Mercado, whom we love to call M&M.
Kasi Marvin Mercado.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Or M squared.
M squared.
Shooting two, Marvin Mercado.
Big guy gets his first free throw.
Wala pa palang field goal si Marvin Mercado.
Well, coming from just the free throws earlier.
Riding the crest of a 9-0 run ng NHA. This is the score stood at 24-all after the first 12 minutes.
Son, highly defended by Canson right there. Screen by Branya as he pushes himself. From under they go to VP Paul.
You see the intimidation of Marvin Mercado as Reyes stuck to Branya. Mercado was there to change the course of that last offensive sequence. Timeout on the floor. 9-point lead still stays para sa NHA.
Balik dito, sabay, galaw na kagad dito Galaw na to, punta ka dito, ito. Hey, ang mangyayari dyan, ganyan.
I-screen mo ko, Derek. Kayo kay
I-screen, hindi si Derek to, sino ba to? Si Derek to, si Joe ito. I-screen Joe, Ton, kuhanin mo to, kailangan lumapit sa ito. Ang i-screen na natin, itong dalawa na to, si Marvin ito nasa ilalim
Naka-upload ako sa
pare, tama nyo natin, pare Marvin Good screen lang ang kailangan natin dito.
Naka-upload ako sa depensa.
Yung tao niya, hindi siya
May pamilk tea pa ako, coach, to refreshen myself. Ang init eh.
Isang tanong ko, malamig ba yan? Hindi naman malamig yan eh.
Malamig yan, may ice yan.
Malamig, hindi kasi ako umiinom yan.
Healthy kasi kayo.
Hindi. Not at all. Minom lang ko niyan.
Or pang millennials kasi yan, coach.
Hindi, dati kasi, meron drink dati. Ewan ko kung inabot mo yun.
Anong drink?
Yung Zago at saka Orbit.
Yes.
Parang nanawa ako.
Oh.
Yun ba yun?
Kalasa. Kasi may pearls, may bubble.
Okay, tapos I enjoyed it. Once lang, minom ako when we went to Taiwan a few months ago.
Yeah, Taiwan, the best milk tea.
Pero sa akin kasi pag nainom ko isang beses, iba naman.
Wala kayong iniinom na juice na paborito nyo?
Meron. Dragon fruit.
Ah, yes.
Dragon fruit sa pomelo.
Ayoko na pomelo. Masim-masim.
Di yung matamis.
Di ako fan ng mga citrus fruit.
Talaga?
Dragon fruit is okay. Dragon
White or
fruit
red?
or peach red.
Ang hinahanap
Gusto ko
ko
yung
is
red.
yung yellow.
Ay, meron ba?
Meron.
Mas mahal yun. Mahal ang dragon fruit, coach.
Mahal talaga. Kasi nalaman ko, napag-aralan ko na higit 20 varieties pala sila.
Oh, dito sa Pilipinas, ilan lang meron tayo?
Dalawa lang ang alam ko eh. Pero yung palang red, iba-iba rin yun. Depende sa mata. Naral ko eh. Kasi maraming nag-grow somewhere in Tagaytay. Pero mahirap din puntahan. Pero ngayon pwede na kasi nagawa na yung flyover doon. Dumadaan kayo
Yes,
doon, diba?
yes. Sa may palengke. Under yung may palengke doon.
Dati kasi ginawa yun for the longest time. So nakapuntos na ng isa.
Oo. From
GSIS.
that free throw, no?
Oo.
That is the second foul of Paul de la Cuadra. 2 free throws for Derek Dizon.
Dizon. So far, 4 na puntos for Dizon. Baka madagdagan pa.
Substitution.
30 free throw shot in this first half alone. With still over 4 minutes remaining. 29 team fouls has been called. Let's see how the players make the necessary adjustments.
You have to lessen those fouls, no, coach?
Yung reaching in.
Here goes Branya.
Very strong Mark Branya now with 12 points. Malaking bagay yung puntos niya kasi nawala na si Eman de la Cruz.
Pahinga muna because of his fouls.
Mahaba-haba yan, oo.
Probably will be back on the third or fourth quarter of action later on. Testica will not convert points. Oxon, layup is good.
Giving up the strong side, nobody helping out. Itong si Dizon. And Hoxton makes him pay.
Traveling there. So far, those points coming from Hoxton and Branya cuts down the lead of the NHA to just 6 points here. Loses that ball para din sa kupunan ng GSIS. On the run is Vasallo, 2-on-2.
Excellent two-way play for Basalio, turning defense into offense, establishing another 8-point lead. Ooh.
Son, highly guarded right there. High pass, they go there to Alindawi. Another turnover para sa kupunan ng NHA. Salyo, sobrang bilis. It's short.
Rosalio missing a layup. Thought he was fouled. And will be called for a technical foul. Let's see if we can check that action again.
Technical foul on number 24, Yang Vasallo for unsportsmanlike behavior.
That last transition play, this one. Parang natapilok ng bahagya si Basalio.
Warning on the NHA Homemasters head coach.
Sumigaw ata kasi siya ng ref.
Wow.
Oo.
Technical free throw for Paulo Hobson.
3-point given up. 6 in the quarter para sa kanila, 30 naman para sa NHA.
Looking at Coach Sherman Crisostomo para sa kupunan ng NHA.
JB Rabi coming in for the Homemasters.
Rabe back in the game. 7 points ahead here for the NHA Homemasters with under 3 minutes left dito sa ating second quarter of action. Yung ating susunod na kupunan dito, yung PhilHealth, Ombudsman also gearing up in their dugouts. Hoxton calling for a play here. They go to Branya. Takes right there and drives to the basket. No basket. Good rebound coming from the Ocampo.
And a good pass as well.
Ito ngayon si Marvin. Lalabas kay Chen for a long three. But misses on that one for Chen.
Very unselfish si Marvin Mercado, even though he had that opportunity to take a layup.
Branya on three, on cue for Branya.
15 points, 3 rebounds for Branya. 13 attempts for Branya. Pushes his team 3 points closer, lead down to 4 para sa NHA.
Mercado in the paint, passes that ball. Rabe will convert 2 points.
And a takeaway here.
Sa kanya rin pa rin ang bola dito. Chen tries this one. Quite too long.
Branya wants one more.
From the corner. Just hits the glass for him.
Fallon Vitug, 2 free throws forthcoming for Alindawi.
Now on number 9, Alvin Vito, penalty. That's his first personal foul.
So far para sa kupunan ng GSIS, 7 out of 14 in the free throw. That's 50%. Short on his first free throw para kay Alindawi.
4 rebounds, 1 assist so far.
Wala pa palang score itong si Alindawi. his first free throw. Time to talk things over para dito kay Coach Crisostomo.
Hey, simple lang. I-run lang natin yung play natin na kiss, pasa, pare patient. Gusto ko si Alvin yung tatawid hindi ikaw. Pasa, Tito. Pare, attract mo muna. Martin, gusto ko sumilga. Seal mo, laglag, then tingnan mo to. Kung nakasil to, pwede mo ilaglag. Pero kung ano, kaya mo atakin mo din, pakita ka rito. Ang taas ha? Oo, cut kayo dyan. Then pare, gusto ko ilaglag mo kay ano.
Para siginan natin pre, huwag natin
Bigyan natin kay Marvin. Penalty naman yan eh. Ha?
Yung angat ko sa taas dito, dapat nabibigyan niya para malibre ko.
Yeah.
Shout out to the other players na nanonood sa atin ngayon dun sa ating YouTube channel. Coach Cassie Mirza from the OP nag-text pa shoutout naman daw. Their next game of the OP will be in 3 weeks time against the Judiciary Magis. So mahabang preparasyon para sa kanyang kupunan yan.
Halos June na yun, no?
Yes. May 17, Coach. Ang kanilang
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Offensive foul number 50, JP Rabe. That's his first
2 weeks, mga ganun.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Naisip ko na kasi Mother's Day na next week eh.
Naku po.
Gastos na naman, Coach.
Di naman.
Ay, hindi naman.
Tama lang.
Everyday naman daw is Mother's Day.
Yes.
Under a minute left here on the second quarter of action.
De La Cruz is back. 4 fouls and all.
Pero kailangan siya sa larong ito ni Coach Bon Leon. Oxon. There will be a call. Number 7 of the NHA.
Foul ball number 7, Aljo Ramos, penalty. That is the first foul of Aljo Ramos. Shooting 2 fouls.
Gets 1 out of 2 in the free throw line. Alindawi checking back in. 25 seconds to go.
Some differential on the game and shot clock.
Ramos pushing it to Chen. Finds Vitog, squeezes himself under the basket.
That's automatic.
No more basket for the GSIS. Ahead by 6 points here ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. We have Vitog in double digits right now in the first half of action for the Home
With
Masters.
a total of 14 points, knocking in the last basket to push NHA to a 6-point lead as we finish the first 2 quarters. We ended the first quarter 24 all. Scoreline for quarter number 2 is 17-11 in favor of the Home Masters, who will be heading to the third quarter on top by a 2-possession lead.
balik tayo dito sa ating basketball action. Second half na po tayo ngayon, and so far that second quarter entirely dominated by the home masters, wherein they led in by as much as 9 points earlier.
Pero nakabalik naman dahil si Branya kinayod pabalik para hindi sila maiwanan ng tuluyan, and will only be down by 6 points heading to quarter 3.
Some adjustments for the GSIS coach. Ano bang mga kailangan gawin dito aside from minimizing yung mga fouls nila?
Turnovers, mabawasan. Mapigilan din yung pagtakbo. Rather yung effectivity nitong si Vito was hurt their defense as they scored 14 points off the bench.
Oxon will not score. Long pass there for the NHA Home Masters. Under the basket is good para dito kay Ramos.
Top shot for Ramos. Under duress. Chase down coming from Hoxon.
Let's hear it from Lizelle, yung kanilang mga halftime reminders for both teams. Yes, Lizelle?
Rina and Coach Ronnie, both teams making adjustments at halftime. The GSIS Furies huddled up at sinabi na magtiwala sa sistema nila. Ang discipline naman ang key nila coming into the next 2 quarters. And on the other side of the court, our NHA home masters say na wala na pong room for errors this time. And definitely, they want to end with a win for this game. Balik muna sa inyo.
Salamat, Lizelle.
They're banging on the inside between Mercado and Branya. Branya forcing Mercado to commit that violation.
Double-digit lead para sa kupunan ng home masters at 10 points right now. De La Cruz had so many fouls earlier. Ito ngayon, si Ocampo passes it out to Alendawi. Solid 2 for Alendawi.
Always gun shy. This time coming up with a quick release for his first 2 points. From a high of 10, it is down to 8 here para sa NHA.
Started out slow para dun sa ating first half for Alendawi, but came back for 2 para dito sa kanya. No basket for Mercado. Ball back to Alendawi. Attempt is short. On the run is Ramos against Branya.
Very stylish layup coming from NHA. That was Canson with back-to-back layups for the Golden Yellows. Another layup given up by GSIS.
This one is hurting the GSIS, kaya mag-uusap-usap muna sina Coach Arvin Bonleon.
Foul tayo ngayon. Wala ibang depensa yan, bumaba lang tayo, yun lang. Wala eh. Sa 3. Para hindi ka na mapagod, release mo early dito. Hingin mo ng bola. 3. Okay, tagawid yan. Okay, ito, lalabas. Bigay, swing ka agad. O, doon na. Ngayon, baka magtao bigla. O, magtao sila, X tayo. Okay. Big man. Sam. Branya pa rin to. Tuwing yan. Kylo, pag wala, dribble out mo yan. Lalabas yan. Drive yan. Mag-X tayo.
Okay na ako doon sa 23. Ang problema naman natin, one-on-one
Assistant coaches giving calls para sa kupunan ng GSIS Furies.
Oh, mga dating manlalaro ng NHA.
Mga
OGs.
Yes. Assistant coaches na sila ni Coach Crisostomo.
Turnover after they called timeout.
Adolfo, no, yung isa?
Yes.
Adolfo.
Canson has fueled this third quarter breakaway para sa NHA. And De La Cruz has to reestablish stability for GSIS.
De Ocampo. He kicks it out to De La Cruz, who's free for three. Go to Vitog,
What a pass.
to Mercado.
Now on number 35, Mark Braga, his third personal foul. First thing down, GSIS Furies. Shooting to Marvin Mercado.
Let me correct myself. Hindi si Canson yung binabanggit ko ng paulit-ulit. Kung hindi si Reyes. And that was 4 points all scored here in the third. Mercado, all free throws, 5 of 8. 5-point output as they have, I believe, a 12-point lead.
Biggest so far for the NHA Home Masters. This 12-point lead.
Turnovers hurting GSIS. Get that ball to Branya and to De La Cruz. They're two most steady scorers.
Testica. Pass to Canson from the outside, who's free. Will convert threes.
That adds to the red flag para sa GSIS. Already giving up a total of 14 points while scoring only 5 points on 2 made field goals.
Canson so far with 5 points. During their last game, he contributed 12 points. Baba dito, sina Vitog.
Wow.
2-on-3 play right there, but no basket. De La Cruz in and out for
In and
that
out.
ball. Ito si Canson. Defended by Branya. Short on that layup. Takbo for De Guzman. Alindawi denied there. Rather a foul on Vito.
Defense has gotten it done para sa NHA, forcing turnovers, shutting down the inside scoring of Branya here in the quarter. Alandawi has 3 of the 7 points, or of the 6 points so far para dito sa GSIS. Make that 4 of the 7 points. Yung isang field goal ay galing dito kay Eman de la Cruz, a 3-point basket.
5 minutes left. Tatawagan muna ng traveling para sa kupunan ng NHA.
Ang nagamot dito ng NHA yung pagtigil sa too much fouling. Kaya nagkaroon ng rhythm, bumilis yung pace at sila ay may kalamangan dahil sa depth na meron sila.
As much as a 13-point advantage here by the home masters. No ball for De Ocampo, but they will recycle this one coming from Branya.
17 for Branya, 10 for De La Cruz. That's 27 of the 44, but still behind by 11 at this stage.
Dizon open for 3 in the corner.
Fourth 3-point basket para sa NHA. 36% shooting. Dizon off the bench here in the third, knocks in their second 3-point conversion.
A good rebound from Branya. Short on that ball. This time it's Canson.
Takeoff was too early for Canson.
Campo rushing for this ball. Passes it to De La Cruz.
2-shot fakes, gets Vasallo up in the air. Will be rewarded with a bonus play, 14 points for Eman de la Cruz. Look at that scoop pass coming from De Ocampo.
So far, De La Cruz with 12 points. At sa kupunan ng GSIS team. Canson passes it to Rabe. Pushes himself right there. Atras ng konti, but that's an air ball. De Ocampo.
Coast to coast.
Sunga gets that ball.
Siyam na lang ito, ha?
Washington for 3, no basket. Three-minute mark on this third quarter. Long pass to De La Cruz. At may tawag din para dito kay Prado.
Biggest leads to that 15 points earlier para sa Home Masters. Ngayon, baba na sa 7. And they're doing this without Branya inside. Talking about GSIS.
Nasasabayan ng GSIS, no, yung takbuhan ng NHA.
Sumasablay na yung NHA at saka getting a little careless after establishing their largest lead, which stood at 15 earlier.
Cutting down the lead here for the GSIS team. Canson, layup is good.
Canson, Reyes, Dizon helping out the offense of NHA, keeping them afloat.
De La Cruz unstoppable, but he kicks out the ball there to De Ocampo, flies, and that's short. Another rebound. But they will lose this ball.
Started the quarter 41-35 in favor of NHA. 19 for them here in the third. 17 meanwhile for GSIS na nakabalik after being down by 15.
De La Cruz wide open. No good. Washington with a turnaround jumper there.
Good sequence for Washington.
6 points na lang ang hinahabol ng GSIS team dito. Prado defended there by De La Cruz. Basalio on the wing.
That's a big one coming from Basalio.
That's going to be the 8-point
Correct.
of Basalio on this game.
Three-point shooting, keeping them above the waterline here in the third amidst this third quarter uprising coming from GSIS.
Washington from the baseline. They go to De La Cruz. Pushes that up. Gets it to go.
That's why coaches would always say, do not give up the baseline. De La Cruz scoring heavily here in quarter number 3.
Under 2 minutes left here. Canson, right hand hook is not good. Baba para dito, Washington. That is reverse. Para dito kay Washington.
De Ocampo has been key in terms of pushing the basketball, pushing the pace, attacking before the defense is set. Washington, meanwhile, with 4 third quarter points.
From as much as 12 points, no? Kanina, yung pinakamalaki nila. O
15 rin.
15 na. Ayun. Naibaba nila ng 5 points na lang yung kalamangan dito. Ubra yung kanyang mga free throw. Yung free throw na yon ni Washington. Dizon. Go to Sumayang in the paint outside to Vitog, who will surely get some points for the NHA.
Confidence. Rhythm. Just a pure scorer, really. Vitog na was 20 to lead all scorers.
Short on that para kay Washington.
2 free throws coming up. Foul on Basalio. Basalio's third personal foul. Oh, pang-apat na pala yan, Rani.
2 free throws for DJ Washington.
It's his first free throw para dito kay Washington.
Humabol, no? 24 third quarter points para sa kanila. Make that 25. 24 naman para sa NHA.
Out of 2 in the free throw line para dito kay Washington. May player on the floor para sa kupunan ng GSIS, Gaetano. 12 seconds to go. From baseline, there goes Dison.
Perfect execution. Showing us not only is he a one-track pony or one-trick pony, but also an able passer in traffic.
So far, 11 points para dito kay Dison. 2 players in double digits for the home masters right now. Vito with 20 and Dison with 11. Get the chance to add more points or score in this free throw. Three seconds.
Strong foul given up by Mercado.
Bagsak si
I thought he could have just stood there and challenged the smaller attacker.
Pero bago matapos yung ating third quarter, meron pang free throw para dito kay De La Cruz. $19 points coming from De La Cruz already. Perfect in the free throw. 4 out of 4 also for De La Cruz. Long shot. Air ball. That's gonna be it to end this third quarter of action. At least na ibaba ng GSIS yung kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. So far, NHA staying strong after that third quarter. Last 10 minutes of action na lang dito sa ating fourth quarter.
Nothing is certain in this matchup. GSIS showing signs of their DNA in terms of fighting spirit and never giving up. De La Cruz playing through the third quarter, not giving up a possible fifth and final foul. And scored heavily, helping out GSIS fight back. Also getting a lot of help from Alindawi, Washington, who scored 6 third quarter points, and De Ocampo. You fueled the pace for the Furies.
And there's a call on Dison. Sunga being pressured right there.
7.9 seconds on the shot clock.
5-point lead here by the home masters. They find Sunga inside, passes it to Washington. It's gonna be the 8 points
Yes.
of Washington.
Nothing in the first 2 quarters, 8 points in the last 2 quarters, 6 in the previous third.
3 points na lang ang inahabol ng GSIS. Rabe jumps and scores for the NHA.
Very reliable in more ways than one itong si Rabe. Like Canson, a new player para dito sa NHA. Rabe scored the last 4 points, a chance to go for 5 straight. And Bitug once again finding a streaking teammate. Bitug has not only scored heavily, has also dished out at least 2 assists. Five straight points for Rabe. He scored all of the fourth quarter points para dito sa NHA. Laban sa 2 puntos naman for GSIS.
Because of that last free throw, 13 points na para dito kay Rabe for the home masters, De Ocampo.
No need to foul again for Mercado.
Branya coming back in for the GSIS. It's gonna be 5 out of 8 from the free throw para dito kay De Ocampo.
Ganda rin ng stat count itong si Hoxon. 6 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. Down to 6.
Last quarter.
Ang ating next game, Binay, sa pagitan ng PhilHealth at ng Ombudsman. Tama, ano?
Yes. Ang kupunan ng PhilHealth who lost to the Senate on their last game at Ombudsman naman na nanalo ng opening day natin
Laban sa Senate.
sa Senate.
Down to 4. De La Cruz streaking to his 20th point.
Long pass there to Vitug. Makes his
My.
way for 3.
Raising your hand is not enough. You have to jump and contest. Vitug has only missed 4 attempts, shooting at nearly 70% today.
23 big points para dito kay Vitug. Having a hard time to pass that ball. De Ocampo fakes. Finds Branya. Will not convert points.
Perfect setup coming from De Ocampo.
Mercado short. So far, 7-point lead for the home masters with 7 minutes to go here. De La Cruz fakes, squeezes himself, kicks out the ball from the baseline. De Ocampo goes, finds De La Cruz. That's gonna be an air ball.
And a foul ensues with Branya calling for a push-off. Apat si Branya, apat si De La Cruz. 37 points combined. Over half of their total score line.
Canson with the ball right now. Long pass to Ramos. Goes find the Rabe fakes right there.
Oh, that's a basket.
Basket's good for JP Rabe.
Basket counts. So Rabe, strong move. Down to 4 points earlier. Kanilang kalamangan, bumalik sa siyam.
You will be given free throws para dito kay Rabe.
Big fourth quarter for Rabe, who now was 16 points. The third player in double figures for NHA. GSIS sues for time with their team down by 10 here in the fourth.
Ingat na sa foul lang.
Kaso magtaos sila. Wait. Magtaos sila. Onside tayo, ha? Onside. Alay na natin bola. Guard. Guard tayo. Guard. Labas. Bigay. Guard. Labas. Kung si Branya to, poste natin, out na tayo dito. Labas ka na dito. Pero kung nandun si Branya, kunin mo Washington, ha? Branya, tayo. Pag may bola to, pakita ka, dive ka. Diving na. Okay. Defense natin. 2-3. Listen. 2-3. 3 passes, tao. Okay, coach. 2-3, 3 passes, tao.
Maintaining a double-digit lead here para sa koponan ng Home Masters. Up by 10.
Umakyat muli, ano?
Bumaba na yan eh.
Sa 4.
Campo almost lost there.
NHA wins, they go up to 2-0. GSIS loses, they drop to 0-2.
It's that board for De La Cruz.
Well defended by Reyes. May not be scoring heavily, but definitely playmaking and defending. Very good contributions coming from Reyes. Rather, tama, no?
Number 7.
Dalawa ba yung Reyes nila, Rina? Dalawa eh. Number 13, Reyes.
Ramos yung
Ramos saka Reyes.
Opo.
Ayun.
Reyes is
Ramos yung
13.
sinasabi kong gwardya. Opo.
Number 7, that's correct. Turn
What a
around, Branya.
Too much spin on that reverse.
Hoxon will run for this one. He goes to a layup, too long. Pick up by Washington rather. Took no basket. He took from
Siguraduhan.
under.
Di ka nga sa volleyball eh, porsyentuhan.
Oo. That basket will also count para sa koponan ng GSIS. And he will go to the free throw para dito kay Hoxon.
Campo finally getting a breather. Sunga returning. Alandawi also inside. Out is Washington. Rabe is a workhorse. Has definitely fortified the front line of NHA.
Fine Vitog. Challenged by Branya. But the rebound is still with the NHA. Now it's with the GSIS pero may tawag doon para dito kay Canson.
There'll be 2 free throws.
Number 14, General Canson penalty. That's his 4th personal foul. Substitution. Just like for General Canson. 2 free throws for Emma De La Cruz.
Leading scorer for GSIS with a total of 20 hard-earned points. De La Cruz missing the front end of his 2 free throws. Misses both, believe it or not.
Takbo para dito kay Lustestica. He finds Vitug. Open. Air ball.
GSIS dodging a bullet. Nobody closing out on Vitug. Was wide open for the 3-ball launch.
Under 5 minutes left of action. De La Cruz forces himself in. Will get 2.
Difficult penetration right in traffic. 4 straight points. Lead down to 10 here for NHA.
Leading scorer para sa koponan ng GSIS. 22 points for De La Cruz, followed by Oxon with 10 points. Now this one, Rabe will try. No basket. Oxon. He will lose that ball. Takbo para dito kay Lustestica. Left alone. 3-on-1.
Costly turnover. Just like that, lead up to 12 once more. 10 points so far in the quarter for Branya and the rest of GSIS. Meanwhile, for NHA, total of 17. Since we ended the third quarter at 67-62 in favor of the Home Masters.
Vitog. So ngayon, kay Chen. Takes on the first one. Will lose that one. No basket for Chen.
Unproductive shooting game for Chen so far. Normally a knockdown 3-point shooter. Vitug is not being replaced. It's Reyes and Rabe, I believe, to be taken out. Ceasefire here in the fourth. 3 minutes and change remains here in the final quarter.
Bigyan mo naman ng assist pa. Bigyan mo ko ng assist. Tira mo.
Hanggat maaari, 12 seconds attack tayo. Dahil uubos ng oras. Then tao tayo. Last na to. Last source na natin to. Okay. Mangyari, Branya, Sunga, nandito na lagi. Naka-dribble drive tayo. If ever naka-zone sila, pag ganun mo, Pao, sino to? Sabi, entry pass ang agad natin yan. Cut ka na lang doon sa corner. Place na lang yan. Ha? Fill in lang tayo. Place. Pero pag gano'n, ngayon, tingnan mo, if ever, pwede pala tayo mag-3 dito. Pero pag mag-dribble drive to, di ba, pag tao, pag gano'n, nakasona siya, entry mo lang doon, pawirin natin dyan si ano, labas ka, 3 na yung diretso. 3 na. Ha?
Switch kayo pwede. Switch kayo pwede. Ha? Sa 2,
Malapit na tag-ulan.
August, July.
Di Mayo, ano ka ba? May 2 bagyo nang papasok.
Oh, kala ko mainit pa rin eh. Sobrang init.
Sobra. Umaga-umaga, 36 degrees agad pagbangon mo.
Kahapon, sobra. Nag-tennis kami.
Anong oras ka ba
7
naglaro?
a.m.
Mainit na yun.
Pero pagod na ako noon. Ibang klaseng init. Kahit si Mikel, nagka-fever because of yung sa weather din.
Talagang masusubok yung ano, no? Yung lakas ng katawan. Branya scoring has stopped at 17. Meanwhile, De La Cruz has increased his total tally now with 22. Oxon with 10. That's a total of 49 points coming from this triumvirate. One more push para dito sa GSIS.
Oo, because under 3 minutes left dito sa game na ito. Of course, Branya gets his first free throw. will get 2 of his free throws right there para dito kay Mark Branya. 19 points now.
39 points in the 2 games that they have played so far. And we're still not done here.
Ang galing nyo sa math, coach. Ako binibilang ko pa eh. Kaya hindi ako nag-math course.
Addition lang yun, Vince, eh. Yung may calculus, may trigo, may geometry. Iba na yun.
Hitas ko ang math before eh.
Nagtapos ka nga ng PT. Ako nga, hindi ko natapos.
Physics lang naman mahirap sa amin.
Sa amin-
Dugo ang science namin.
Chemistry, physics, and math.
Oo.
Sabay-sabay sa amin. Kaya,
Kami yung mga body
ako.
parts. Yan.
Anatomy.
Anatomy. Physiology.
Was that on De La Cruz? If it is, that's his 5th and final foul. Wow.
Wow, that's gonna hurt para sa kupunan ng GSIS.
And to compound their woes, that is a shooting foul that he gave up. Two-time MVP, Ton Lustestica on the line. At the line, rather. This will be short.
Tawa na lang si Coach Crisostomo dun sa
Oo
free
naman.
throw ni Lustestica.
Teammate niya dati yan, ang matagal na panahon.
Oo nga, 1 out of 2 para dun sa free throw ni Lustestica. Go under, Sunga. He spins around and gets that basket.
Power move. Mercado not willing to give up another foul.
Under 2 minutes left here.
Oh no, Vitog inside.
Holding foul number 0, Campo penalty. That is the 4th personal foul. Two shots, JP Rabe.
Very good addition. Second leading scorer. Double-double game. 18 and 14. For Rabe. 19 and 14.
Long pass to Branya. Ball back with Alindawi. De Ocampo will fire. Misses that one. Ball is back with the GSIS, but stolen there by the NHA.
Masalio with a big defensive stop.
Salio.
Called for an offensive foul. So GSIS gets it back. Gets it back, I should say, with 81 seconds remaining.
Five fouls already para dito kay Vasallo. Prado replacing him. Son looks for Branya for the 3. Not miss. To si Chen.
Will finally
alone.
score. First basket. 13-point lead. Bakers dozen edge. A minute to win it para sa NHA.
Son denied there.
NHA, from all intents and purposes, will climb to 2-0 and deal GSIS their second loss.
Lustestica. Sa likod pinadaan to Rabe. Long 3 is good.
My. Over 20 points today for Rabe to go with his 14 rebounds.
It's a good combination coming from Vito, Rabe, and Dison.
Yes, indeed. Hindi naman hindi humabol yung kalaban. Humabol naman. Pero inilayo uli nitong si Rabe, si Vitug, at itong sila Ramos.
Fire up. but it will not go in. 13 seconds to go. A pass there, Branya, 3-on-1 play.
10 seconds remains rather. This will be the final count.
That's gonna be it para dito sa larong ito. So far, they started out close with 24-all in the first quarter, pero lumayo ng lumayo itong kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Pinilit dumikit in the third, but the fourth, they really tried to bring back the energy and control the tempo here for the Home Masters. Coach, your best player?
None other than Alvin Vitug, who had 25 points on 62% shooting. Honorable mention, of course, is Julius Rabe. But Vitug really got the job done.
And Vitug with Lizelle right now. Go ahead.
Yes, kasama ko na nga ngayon ang ating best player of the game, Alvin Vitug. Congratulations on your win today. May tanong lang ako, hindi ka nakasama nung last game, nung opening game nyo. Pero ngayon, na nakasama ka, what was your mindset coming into the game today para makabawi sa koponan nyo?
Nung first game kasi medyo masama pakiramdam ko, galing ako sa trangkaso. Hindi ko muna pinilit yung sarili ko. Pero nag-get sa ensayo na ako, sabi ko, babawi ako next game sa team. Tinang ako masala, babawi ako next game sa team. Kaya practice, nung itong last week, nakompleto ko yung practice, naka-recover naman ako.
Nice. Love that for you. And of course, nakasama ang ating baby girl, ang ating supporter for today. But also, nakita natin medyo neck and neck tayo kanina in different quarters, no? So ano yung mga reminders ni Coach Sherman para sa koponan nyo na ito para makip nyo yung momentum and to get away with a win?
Yun lang, sabi lang ni Coach, sa opensa wala kami problema eh. Siguro, nagkakaproblema kami sa depensa, kaya hirap kami nung first half sa GSIS kasi yung depensa namin medyo malambot. Kumbaga, kulang sa gigil ba. Yun, pagdating ng second half, sabi ni Coach, kung kaya natin ilayo, i-push na natin yung depensa, huwag tayong takot mapagod, marami tayong pamalit, yun lang.
Alright, and of course, nakita natin kasama mo yung baby girl and yung mga supporters ng, of course, ang ating winning team. So, feel free na pasalamatan naman sila.
Siyempre, unahin ko na yung general manager namin sa NHA, si General Manager GM Tai. Tsaka yung mga sir ko, si Attorney Search, yung team manager namin. Tsaka yung mga boss ko, si Boss Marvin Cortez, yung wife niya, si Ma'am Rachel. Tsaka yung mga boss ko pa sa ibang department, si Sir Andre Rodriguez, si Sir Andre Rodriguez, tsaka si Boss ACS, Edol. At saka si Engineer Jessa pala, nagpapabate. Engineer Jessa, thank you sa panonood lagi sa walang sawa suporta sa NHA.
Ayan, congratulations at ito po ang galing sa amin. So congratulations po sa ating winning team and of course ang ating best player of the game. But coming up next, of course, ang ating game number 2 ng ating Sunday triple header. We have our PhilHealth Health Insurers versus ang ating Ombudsman Graftbusters. That is when we come back here at UNTV Cup Season 12 where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
This one open, Vitug. Goes Branya. Sa kupunan ng GSIS. On the run is Vasallo, 2-on-2. Oxon, layup is good. Branya on 3, on cue for Branya. Some adjustments for the GSIS coach. Ano bang mga kailangan gawin dito? Long pass there for the NHA Masters under the Paco passes it out to Alindawi. Solid 2 for Alindawi. Balik tayo dito sa Paco Arena. Back for more basketball action here at the UNTV Cup Season 12. Well, that first game was won by the NHA Home Masters. And we're looking forward to our second game for this afternoon. PhilHealth Insurers kontra po yan sa kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters. Hi, I'm Rina Villamor, camera together with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Bring you actions dito sa atin sa Paco Arena.
Ang last season second best team will try to go for their second straight win. Samantalang PhilHealth naman gustong bumawi pagkatapos matalo in a close one laban sa team ng Senado.
And of course, we go back dun sa ating unang laban na katatapos lamang ang NHA winning against the GSIS team.
Bitug-towing two other teammates who scored in double figures to be able to finish off the challenge of the Furies. Furies sliding to 0-2, NHA going up to 2-0.
Here is our updated team standings.
4 lamang sa 6 ng mga teams, bawat grupo ang siyang tutulak sa ating second round. Kaya napakahalaga na makakuha ng mga agang panalo para puhunan para ikaw ay manatili sa unang 4 sa bawat 6 kada grupo sa A at Group B.
Itong unang game ng PhilHealth against the Senate team, they lost here kontra sa kupunan ng Senado last April 26, Coach.
They were looking good until the Senate defenders through Jojo Doncil mounted a fourth quarter rally to turn a double-digit deficit into a 5-point win. Norioso played so well in the first quarter but cooled off. And eventually, even the steady play of Pagon and Noriega was no match for the streaking Senate defenders. Noriega also left the game because of 5 personal fouls and eventually hurt their chances of winning that last contest.
Samantalang ang kupunan ng Ombudsman have won against the Senate on our opening game day.
And no doubt, Bernson Franco was the biggest star. The former PBA player knocked in a contributed a double-double game for the Graftbusters. And they had that 7-point win sa kamay ng dating kampiyon sa UNTV Cup, ang Senate Defenders.
We'll see action for both of these two teams, but for the meantime, let's turn it over to Lisel Nieves.
Tignan natin kung ano ang naging preparations ng ating second placer last season, the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Kung ano ang maging strategy nila para mahigitan nila yon at makuha na ang championship title. Let's watch this.
Primarily, siyempre, kailangan namin mahigitan yung last season na nangyari sa amin. I mean, kailangan mo na namin trabahuin bawat games and then ma-reach namin yung next level. Hindi namin kasi siyempre alam ngayon kung kaparehas din ba yung mga teams na makakalaro namin, makakalaban namin. We go hard every practices, we do our system very well.
Mas dumoble yung pag-aanda namin kaysa nung season 11 eh. Yung conditioning namin talagang sobrang 100%. All out na rin yung mga coaches namin.
Natuto kami rin sa last season. Ang laki ng pagkukulang namin last season, kailangan namin remedyohan at kailangan baguhin yung sistema. Particularly sa depensa. May mga adjustments kami, particularly lalo sa mga matchup ng mga players.
Bawat isa, chinecheck ko sila kung kamusta ba sila sa araw nila, kung okay ba sila, ganyan. Siyempre, obligasyon ko yan as a team captain eh. Kailangan okay ang buong team, ako ang cargo niyan.
May mga bagong rules, may mga bago tayong nilabas kami yung Mosquito Matoy. So nag-a-adjust din kami, tinitingnan namin kung anong best sa team with high hopes, and expectations ng mga fans natin, ng UNTV, at syempre yung Ombudsman family. Kailangan namin gawin yung best namin para at least hindi naman kami mapaya doon sa mga nag-aantay sa Ombudsman.
Same goal pa rin kami, simula nung nag-umpisa kami. Yung pa rin ang goal namin, walang iba kundi mag-champion. Sana makuha na namin yun. Asahan nyo, pag-iigihan pa rin namin hanggang dulo.
Kailangan din namin talaga pagtrabahuan lahat ng bagay. So kung talagang dun kami papunta, siguro blessing na lang ulit yun ni Lord para makabalik kami ulit ng finals. Mostly pagka wala kaming practice, nag-e-extra ako sa gym, nag-e-extra ako sa court, Talagang naghahanda rin ako para sa sarili ko na kailangan makaambag pa rin ako sa team namin kung ano man yung nagawa ko nung season 11. So kailangan doblehin ko siguro ngayong season 12.
We have to play as a unit. We have to play as a team. We have to be one. Dapat isa lang. One ombudsman. Yun ang goal namin today. One ombudsman.
Nakita nga natin yung motivation and preparation ng ating Ombudsman Graftbusters, but let us maintain the focus on the game today versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's give it over to our Coliseum announcer, EJ Aawitin.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the Paco Arena for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our second game features PhilHealth going up against Ombudsman. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Beginning with number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 9, Aral Pascual. Number 11, Boxe Balyo. Number 13, TJ Schroeder. Number 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, RD Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mark Pedroso. Number 40, Chayo Resurrection. Number 47, Alex Noriega. And number 88, Jumil Arumpang. The head coach of the Health Insurers is Owi Laruskain. And now please welcome the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Beginning with number 11, Burns Franco. Number 13, Sam Ignacio. Number 23, Carlo Ilano. Number 24, Mark Trinidad. Number 25, Rodney Santos. Number 26, Bamba Florino. Number 27, Jaime Covarrubias. Number 31, Carlo Gatmaitan. Number 50, Paul Ladia. Number 71, King Ibanez. Number 81, Samboy Ortega. And number 82, IC De La Cruz. Head coach of the Graftbusters is Danny Florano. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting at point guard number 27, Mark Pedroso. Shooting guard number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Small forward number 23, RD Hernandez. Power forward number 16, Randy Pagon. And at center, number 47, Alex Noriega. And now the starters for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting at guard number 50, Paul Ladia. To guard number 24, Mark Trinidad. Small forward number 23, Carlo Ilano. Power forward number 11, Burns Franco. And at center, number 27, Jaime Covarrubias. Our officials for this ball game, Jay Castroverde, Carina Martin, and Paul Francisco.
Game time for the PhilHealth and the Ombudsman
Ako
team.
naman, Rina.
Jump ball pa lang.
And that's a big concern. Pero pa may magbabalik. Tingnan natin kung anong kanilang assessment dito kay Noriega ng PhilHealth. That's a full twist, no? Nabagsakan niya yung paan itong si Big Man. Covarrubias.
Simula pa lang, that's gonna be a painful para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. Let's go to Lizelle first on this.
The Ombudsman Graftbusters are in high hopes coming into the game today, especially as their last game ay opening day pa ng UNTV Cup Season 12. Ang priority nila, hard practice with about a month to prepare for this game. So makikita natin dito ay complete lineup sa kupunan na ito. Sa pagitan naman ng PhilHealth Health Insurers ay with a 5-point loss from their last game, they realized na stamina ang kailangan nilang i-work on, especially as they were leading from the first to third quarter of their last game. So balik muna sa inyo, tignan natin kung ang mangyayari sa game na ito.
Thank you so much, Lizelle. A basket for the Ombudsman that time around. Pedroso on the drive.
Let's see if the loss of Noriega can be a rallying point para dito sa PhilHealth. Anong moniker nila, Rins?
Health Insurers.
Health Insurers. Yung pa rin, ano?
Oo, parang yung volleyball team natin. Health Insurers. Ladia gets those two.
Easily among the top 3 guards dito sa landscape ng UNTV Cup. Itong si Ladia. Napakahusay.
So ngayon kay Pedroso to Glorioso. Rhyming.
Pwedeng mag-rap, Rina. Ooh.
So, but no basket para dito kay Bernson Franco. Gets another one, picks this up, agawan sa bola. Seven to shoot.
We saw them on opening day. Since then, they've lost a lot of weight, all of them. If not most of them. Itong Ombudsman.
Baka requirement ni Coach Danny
Isang buwan na rin
Florano.
siya. We opened the end of March, di ba?
Yes.
Tama? So, right now is the start of May. That's over a month.
Ladia. This is one of his free throws.
Bear start here for Covarrubias. Love his shoes.
Asa na? Ayun.
Ganda.
Oh, silver, no? May pagka-silver,
Yes.
gray, maroon.
Ganda.
Pedroso with the ball right here. Air ball for him. Big rebound coming from Schroeder. We'll get to hear another update coming from Lizelle. Go ahead, Lizelle.
Nandito ako ngayon sa sidelines kasama si Noriega ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. He did mention kanina na ang pain level ng kanyang right ankle ay 7 out of 10 after a full twist on the court. Pero ngayon, nakikita ko nag-ice na sila ng kanyang right ankle at babalutin din ng plaster. But when I asked him kung babalik pa siya sa laro, hindi pa niya sure. So he'll be in the sidelines for now. Balik muna sa inyo.
That's quite high, 7 out of 10. Maraming salamat, Lizelle. With that update for Noriega.
Nakita mo naman yung full twist eh.
Oo nga po.
Freak accident. Hika ka.
Bend. Bend talaga nung yung ankle.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Inbound for the Ombudsman team with 14 seconds. They go to Franco.
Perfect free to Covarrubias. Stands about 6'8" perhaps.
Oo. Wala pa ako sa kalahati. Glorioso in the baseline. Reverse, no good. Trinidad for 3. It's too long. Covarrubias with a rebound, no basket. Hernandez to Glorioso. 7 minutes. Glorioso tries this one. It's out. So Trinidad on the run right now. To the paint he goes.
Changing direction, going to his strong side. Once again, It was the Ombudsman Graftbusters after a defensive stop pushing the pace, courtesy of Ladia.
Pedroso forces himself, denied by Covarrubias.
That's a human eraser hard at work. Look at this rim protection coming from Covarrubias.
Kakatakot eh. Pag tumalon, tapos nag-block ng bola.
Laki, no? Rins na nakakatuwa. Saka ang haba.
Ang haba ng arm span, no?
Wingspan.
Wingspan. Spagon gets that layup.
Against 3 defenders, no problem for Pagon.
Ladia to Trinidad. Back to Ladia with the ball right now.
Tough shot. Alright. Close out counter move and a floater at that for a 3-point lead for Ombudsman.
Pedroso finds some Maso right there. Drops that. Ball is good.
Good idea for Mazo to bring his offense close to the basket. Had a poor shooting game, by the way, in their first loss, referring to Ian Mazo.
From the baseline. Oh, almost loses that ball. Para dito kay Bernson Franco. Pero may violation for him.
Magbibihis ng Judiciary, Rina. Kat na sila. Ang AFP nasa kaliwa mo naman.
Big teams coming right up on our third game later on. But we're looking at Ombudsman in PhilHealth here. Ombudsman at number 2 last season. At number 3, third placer. Itong kupunan na
Third ba? Sino na nga ang second?
Ombudsman.
Ombudsman, tama.
Ombudsman. Diba?
PhilHealth ang surprising third,
yes,
diba?
surprise. Nanalo sila kontra sa kupunan ng SSS.
Yun naman ang downturn, no?
Yes. Mata coming in para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Ladia to Florino. Trinidad turns around and shoots this one.
4 in the game for Trinidad. Of that salute play.
Finding Maso. Going to Pedroso right here. With the ball. Good screen coming from Schroeder. Kicks it out to Maso. 4-3. It's gonna be the 5th point para dito kay Ian Maso.
On 2 attempts. Good start here for the former Cardinal. Tied at 11.
Ladia open. Misses that one.
Oh.
Rebound para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. We go to Maso from the baseline. Short on that. Ball is with the Ombudsman team. Trinidad to Florino. Grabs this one.
Good secondary break execution for the Graftbusters. Not forcing the issue. Waiting for the rest of the Graftbusters to go down the floor to find an opening against the defense of the Insurers.
Dalawang free throws para dito kay Florino. This is good on the free throw line. Gets both of his free throws.
Loaded lineup para sa Ombudsman. Wala ang kanilang katunggali para sa championship, ang back-to-back champions ng Department of Agriculture. So, there'll be a new champion this season for sure. Wala rin ang ating 4th placers last year. Ang runner-up 2 seasons ago, ang SSS. Wala rin ang BJMP, ano?
Wala rin. Sila Sir JC Gingoyon as Mason.
Naglalakad na si Noriega Rina. Diretso naman, no?
Oh, para kanina ang sakit eh. Nung kanyang pagbagsak
Ayan,
nun
no?
eh.
Mukhang nag-tape.
Usually, hindi mo naman mararamdaman on the day itself yung sakit niyan.
Ako nararamdaman ko.
Nararamdaman mo na, Coach.
Kasi
On a day or two.
stop and go, change direction ng larong basketball eh. So pag dumiin ka, pag tumalon ka, parang merong nakaipit.
Gets its 2 free throws para dito kay Trinidad ng Ombudsman. But there will be a ceasefire para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Diba dito nakatanggap, tumanda. Ngayon, kung dito makakatanggap, mag-stay ka lang dito. Mag-stay ka lang dyan. Ngayon, kung meron tayong forward o kaya dun sa opposite, bigay mo. Pag wala, forward, atake na tayo, takbo ka. Ngayon, saglit. Half-court tayo. Pag na-establish natin, pwede tayo kay Coach Ian sa post.
Sige, oo, mismatch eh.
Kaya naman eh. Hoy, teka lang, pag umihelp yung big, pasok lang kayo konti, baka pwede kayo bigyan ni Coach Ian.
Biggest lead so far para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman with 4 points here. 15-11. Inbound for Ian Maso for the PhilHealth team. Challenge to bring the ball down across Schroeder. What a good pass coming from Maso.
These are good minutes coming from Schroeder. In the absence of Noriega, was fielded in early.
Trinidad with the ball. De La Cruz creates some space for himself.
Good face basket move coming from De La Cruz. Slithering his way inside for an inside basket.
Mata. Back to Imata right here. No basket for Imata.
Two more free throws coming up on this off-the-ball foul by Paco.
Foul on number 16, Paco. Penalty. That's his second personal foul.
First trip on the free throw line para dito kay De La Cruz. In and out for that first free throw. That's a second free throw though para dito kay De La Cruz.
In comes another very talented player here for the Graftbusters in Gatmaitan.
Mata passes it to Maso, spins around, no basket. Tega giving it there. A rebound for the Ombudsman. Balik ang bola para sa kupunan ng Health Insurers. Tawag for Florino.
Roughing foul on number 26, Pampa Florino. His first personal.
Arumpak also inside together with Imata to man the backcourt for PhilHealth.
2 minutes.
Mata. Air ball for him.
This is just the fourth play date, game number 10 in our 12th year of the UNTV Cup. Pero dahil nga sa masukal na daan, slippery slope, to get to the second round, every game is a must-win when only 4 of the 6 teams per group will make it to the second round. Call remains, they will lose their challenge. No more the rest of the way para sa Insurers.
Tega with the ball. Long pass to Florino.
Big one.
One for De La Cruz.
Over the defense of Schroeder.
Glorioso with this one. Oh, they almost lost that ball. Gets it out to Maso for 3.
8 for Mazo off the bench. 2 made 3-point shots and a mid-range conversion. Staying close is PhilHealth.
From under, they go to Gat Maitan.
Execution is the name of the game. Disciplined execution, I should say. Anong ina-add mo, Rins? 6-point lead.
Nakikita mo pala, Coach.
Oo. Yung peripheral vision ko, matindi, Rins. Parang kabayo.
Ako straight lang.
Ay!
Hindi malam.
Kaya ikaw ay mananalamin.
Hindi ko matanggap.
Ang hirap. Kasi lagi akong may hawak. Pag-usapan natin ang pananalamin sa ating pagbabalik 22-16. Little over 30 seconds remains here in quarter number 1.
Samboy! Anong lalabas, Coach? Ikaw maglabas. Si Carlos ito, Carlos. Carlos ito! Bigay! Screen, ha? Dapat ka kagad sa corner kahit meron. Pag wala, bigyan mo to. Sa'yo wala. Pag wala, napapas ka ng bailout. Ito yun, oh. Inbound ka, Kuya Samboy, ako.
Fans there of both of these two teams. Under a minute left for this first quarter of action. Lamang ng 6 na puntos dito para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters. From under the basket, Lorino will pick up that ball but they lose it. Para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, Glorioso with a call right there. Tawag na yun para dito sa kupunan ng Ombudsman team. Glorioso will be in the free throw line. Bibigyan ng 2 free throws para dito kay Jervy Glorioso. First free throw is good. Cutting the lead to 5 points here. Two out of 2 in the free throw. We're seeing J.R. Casar of the Ombudsman team. Player in the EFO. He used to play for the regular. Si J.R. Casar.
Yung may salamin?
Wala, Coach. Yung naka-beige. Apricot pala. Apricot, not beige.
Apricot. Don't like that.
Beige or apricot?
Okay. Beige or apricot. Anyway, the final score line here in quarter 1 is a 6-point lead. Equivalent to 24-18 And that's the count that the Graftbusters will lead to build a 6-point edge heading to quarter 2.
We left off the first quarter with a 6-point lead here by the Ombudsman team. Leading scorer for them was Trinidad and De La Cruz with 6 and 5 points respectively. Maso, that's too long for him. Bigay muna natin kay Lisel for a report.
The Ombudsman Graftbusters had that month-long advantage to prepare for the game today. From focus to discipline, sabi sa akin ni Coach Danny na nakapag-prepare sila not in just this game but up until the next game with the time given. And for the PhilHealth Insurers, Coach Louie is well aware na ang Ombudsman team is a running team. So certain adjustments were made sa practice nila to keep up with that. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Lisel. That's right, more time to prepare para dito sa kanilang koponan dahil ilang linggo bago nasundan yung kanilang laro dito.
Power move from Gatmaitan against the taller Ian Mazo.
And earlier, Imata also contributed para sa koponan ng Health Insurers.
Yes, scoring off a turnover.
Glorioso. Basket. He gets this rebound. Imata fires up.
You cannot understate the value of getting a second chance look.
Back-to-back points para dito kay Kenneth Imata.
5 points on 2 possessions for Imata.
Cutting the lead to just 3 points here. Lorino flies. No basket.
Possession stays with the Ombudsman Graftbusters.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Seconds. Gatmaitan.
Sharp.
Very confident in that shoot.
Knocking in his 4th point off the bench to give his team a 5-point edge.
This is Glorioso. In and out for him. Here goes De La Cruz.
Perfect pass coming from Ortega on that leak-out move by De La Cruz. Open is Arumpak. Tough move.
Balik ang bola dito sa kupunan ng Ombudsman. Ortega pushes himself. Mata will get this ball. He spins. He is fouled.
Fearless play coming from Imata. The free throws coming up.
Franco coming in for the Ombudsman.
Strong showing so far for Imata. Second leading scorer behind Ian Maza, who came off the bench today but has fired a total of 8 points already.
2 out of 2 in those free throws.
Here comes Noriega. Iba rin, Rinso? Ibang threshold sa pain. His game is built around his vertical, meaning his jumping ability. Now let's see how he adapts.
Oh, put that off the glass for Franco. Gets his own miss.
There's a rugged inside operators burns on Franco. Relapse to bang his way inside the restricted zone.
Gets his first free throw para dito kay Burnson Franco.
Only second point. No field goal yet.
2 out of 2.
Sorry. First and second points respectively for Burnson Franco.
Ladia back in the game for the Graftbusters. Glorioso, reverse. Cut short there.
Foul on number 25 on the Santos. His first personal foul, second team foul on the Graftbusters. 2 free throws for
Sasabak mo na sa free throw itong si Glorioso.
2 points so far. All coming from the line. No field goal converted as well in 5 attempts.
Another one in the free throw. But that will not convert.
seconds on the shot clock.
3 minutes has gone by dito sa ating second quarter of action. As Glorioso tries this one.
There's the first field goal. 10 in the quarter para sa kanila. Ombudsman, 4 na puntos pa lang rin dito sa quarter na ito.
Para kay Glorioso, that's gonna be 1 out of 6 in the field goal.
At dumating ng burger ni Ronnie. At ni Belia. At ni Mark.
At wala tayo.
Meron niya.
Meron kanina pa. Nauna
Oo,
tayo,
nauna
coach.
tayo.
Binibiro ko lang.
Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Two deadlocks, 3 lead changes so far here in the first half.
Got Maitan. Misses on both of his free throws. But so far, he has contributed 6 points already for the team.
On a late entry here in quarter 2, or rather, on a late entry along that line of players coming off the bench.
Highly guarded there for Imata. Oh, look at that one. But he won't miss on that one. Big rebound para dito kay Glorioso. Chases for that ball. He wants this. Passes it to Paco.
Moral lesson, do not leak out. For the big, secure the rebound first and then go with your primary or probably secondary break.
Ibanez will miss.
Offensive foul number 31, Cardinal. Second personal. Substitution.
PhilHealth doing a good job. Just staying the course, keeping it tight.
Pedroso back in action for
Alam mo
the
rin, so, yung uso ngayon, yung magkaibang sapatos.
Oo nga. Nakita ko yan kila Sec Angara and St. Joel. Bumili
Diba?
sila ng 2 pare.
Yan,
Tapos magkaiba sila.
na ginamit.
Oo, nang ginamit. Makapag ganun nga sa UVL. Makapagtawanan nyo.
Hindi ko lang papakita. Promise, ha?
Kaya mo yun dalhin, coach?
Di bagay
Magkaibang
sa amin.
sapatos.
Sa inyo rin, kaya nyo yun. Oh.
Pag sa babae, parang ang hirap eh.
Bihira nga ako makakita. Hindi, yung isa, ang tawag doon, yung isa, open toe.
Okay, yung isa closed.
Yung isa, heels. Parang mahirap maglakad nun. 5'3", 5'4", no?
Hindi ko na kaya yun, coach. Baka maging 4'9 ako. De joke.
Oh!
Tawag para dito sa kupunan.
Uso talaga no? Yung magkaibang shoes. Ako gusto ko yung shoes ni Covarrubias.
Saan ba yung shoes niya?
Ayan, to your 11 o'clock.
Yung kaninang pinansin natin.
Pero yung
Silver, maroon, and gray.
kay De La Cruz naman, yung Devin Booker niya, terno sa aquamarine uniform nila.
Aha.
Ayan, the aforementioned De La Cruz.
That's nice.
Tama, di ba?
Ganda nga ng shoes niya.
Ganda, ganda.
Shooting 2, I see De La Cruz.
Seven points off the bench for De La Cruz to lead all second unit players.
This is his first free throw para dito kay IC De La Cruz. This is both. It's gonna be 1 out of 5 in the free throw. Takbong ko po na ng PhilHealth dito. Glorioso. This one kicks it out. They go inside, but they lose that ball. Now, Burnson Franco left alone right there.
A big man finisher in the break, leaking out once again. This time will be rewarded.
4 points para dito kay Burnson Franco. 4 muli ang kalamangan dito ng koponan ng Ombudsman. Maso fires up, no basket.
Haste makes waste. That was a rush that led to a turnover. Unforced one at that.
Under 5 minutes to go. Second quarter of action. Glorioso. Guys, is good.
Very good in changing directions. Strong game once again for Glorioso for the second straight match.
Big miss para sa koponan ng Ombudsman.
Second straight turnover for teal shirts. Tama, no, Riz?
Teal, yes.
Teal.
Dati blue lang yan eh.
Light blue,
Ngayon,
no? Oh. Aquamarine.
Air ball, but big rebound coming from Glorioso.
Heavy lifting for Glorioso, who now has accounted for 9 first half points.
34 all.
And this comes after a scoreless first quarter. 16 for them here in the quarter, 10 points meanwhile for Ombudsman.
De La Cruz to Ibanez. They go. The basket. PhilHealth on the run. They give it to Glorioso. Wide open. He gets that. That's gonna be the 12-point para dito kay Jervy Glorioso.
Multiple and consecutive baskets for the Spitfire. Up 3 since being down by 7 at 20-13.
Ibanez. Too much there. Glorioso, takbo muli. 2 on 3 right there. No basket this time.
Good defense by Noriega.
Glorioso stops. Think about it.
Napagod si Glorioso.
Oh, ito, wide open. Pedroso. Short on that. Franco pushes himself.
Look at Glorioso huffing and puffing, and why not? He has carried the Insurers to a 3-point lead.
Floater back in the game. Pati itong si Florino babalik para sa kupunan naman ng Ombudsman. Chance for Franco to add more in his points. First free throw is good para dito kay Franco. second one will not count in the free throw. Pero meron pang dagdag na free throw para dito kay Burnson Franco. You're seeing Sam Ignacio.
Samuel Ignacio, formerly of the Senate team. Senate ba naglaro yan? Oh, from a different team dati siya bago mapunta sa Ombudsman.
May amnesia na ba ako, Coach?
Ha? Hindi. Anesthesia.
Anesthesia.
Yes. Ano ka ba? Normal? CS?
Normal.
Normal. Anesthesia.
Without anesthesia nga ako, Coach.
Lamas? Sakit.
Natural birth.
Sakit.
Bilis ni Mikil lumabas eh.
Yan ang marunong makisama.
Kinakausap kasi yun, Coach. Papakiusapan mo para hindi kanya pahirap.
Pinakiusapan ko naman lahat.
Pinahirapan lahat si Tita Bing.
Pero lahat naman normal, kaya lang hirap. Naawa ko sa kanya. Oh. Tagal sa...
Pag-labor, matagal.
Tagal.
Hirap.
Pumapatak eh.
Oh.
Yung daughter ko, may gitsang araw nag-labor.
Ayun ang ano. Masakit, masaklap.
2 minutes.
Umuwi na kami, natulog na kami. Pagbalik ko, nandun pa rin.
Itong mga topic na to, just in time for
Mother's Day. Oo, araw ng mga inay. Ang ilaw ng mga
Inay ko
tahanan.
po.
Inoy! Half-court offense ng Ombudsman has been stagnant to say the least. 3-point shooting for them has been frigid. None so far in 6 attempts. Even though they're winning the rebounding count at 24-15, in terms of turnovers, they have 4 more, and that has cost them some turnover points. Well defended by Trinidad.
Franco with a big basket right there. Muntik nang mawala pa sa kanyang bolang yon.
Could have been called for steps, but still he converted. Franco now with 7 points, all of them happening here in quarter number 2.
Grosso.
7 of 13 points of the Graftbusters have come from Burnson Franco.
Foul number 24, Mark Trinidad penalty. That's his first personal foul. Substitution, serving Glorioso for TJ.
Glorioso coming back in para dito kay TJ Schroeder. At Naso will be given the 2 in the free throw.
Mazo with 8 points, but only on 3 of 10 shooting. But they need to keep him firing as he is such a big scoring threat.
That's 1 out of 2 para dito kay Naso. Time out muna para dito kay Coach Danny Florano.
Hey, this time 4 up tayo, 4 up. Okay? Wow.
Hanggang sigaw na ito ha?
Same ha, same ng 4 down. Dito, cross lang tayo ha. Bigay doon. Bigyan mo ka ng bounce dito. Bigyan mo to ha. Drop, drop. Bigyan mo to. Tingnan mo to ha. Tingnan mo si Mark dito, baka meron ha. Takbo. Long pass tayo kay Mark. Tapos, pili dito maigi ha. Lumabas ka raw, Paul. Dribble up. Bigyan natin dito ha. Let's go.
4 down.
So far, with under 2 minutes here, PhilHealth leading by 2 points here. Tawag para dito kay Maso.
2 free throws coming up for Trinidad and the Graftbusters.
2 shots for Trinidad.
Let's see the production of Trinidad so far. Kasamang Rani. 6 as a starter today. Good shooting stroke. 7 for Trinidad. Lead is 1 for PhilHealth. In a low-scoring first half.
Maso to Imata. Too long there for Imata. Now they have Ladia. Reverse. No basket. Big rebound for Franco.
Major difference is Franco here in the quarter for Ombudsman. If not for his exploits, they would have been down by more than a single possession.
Franco has 2 of his free throws earlier. Pero okay yung kanyang unang free throw dito.
Okay talaga. Now with a total of 8 points. Single-handedly pushing the teal shirts to tie the scoreline. Now give them a 1-point lead.
Insurers.
Tayo baka mag-half court trap. Baka mag-half court trap. Ganun pa rin, Coach Lian, JRP, Kenneth. Kasi ano na to? Si Kenneth na to. Kenneth, Jerby, tsaka si Mac. Tapos si Coach Ian, tsaka si Alex. Okay. Ganun din. Sa pinasa opposite yun yung ano. Ngayon, sa half court natin, ganito na tayo. Kung nakasong sila, Mac, ikaw na to, Mac. Tapos, screen ka dito, Lex. Okay. Screen kay Ale, screen si kay Mac. Dodge. Timing natin. Pag-screen, doon ka tumawid. I-drive mo dito, Mac. Pag-kick out. Si Jerby, si Kenneth. Okay? Jerb, baka may drive ka. Drive-an mo, ha?
Back with a 1-point lead here para sa koponan ng Ombudsman team. Kanina, they had as much as 7 points.
Pero lumamang na rin ang PhilHealth ng 3 at 37-34. Since that time, merong 6-2 run para sa Ombudsman.
Glorioso, wide open, misses that one. Rebound coming from Pedroso. Pedroso with this one, short. Takbo for Trinidad, lays this one up.
Nice. Breakaway. Oh, baseball pitch. Parang may setter dun, ah.
Oo nga, binalik agad yung bolang yun. Look at that, Trinidad. Too long on that one.
Could have taken the last shot.
Few minutes left here.
Seconds na lang yan, Rin.
Seconds, tama. Mata on the floor. Looks okay. Ladia. That's gonna be it para dun sa ating first half of action. 3-point lead para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman and Graftbusters. We'll hear about the adjustments of both teams later on when we come back. Back in the game sa second half of action sa pagitan ng PhilHealth at Ombudsman. Lamang so far ng 3 ang kupunan ng Ombudsman.
Gandang laban rin sa.
Yes. Nakadikit for both teams. Glorioso to Hernandez. In and out for Hernandez.
Very good rebounder itong si Santos talaga.
There goes Ladia, kicks it out. Okay, got Maitan who gets that 3.
That's a designated shooter for you. Ladia, one of the top passers throughout the UNTV Cup in the previous season.
Let's hear it from Lisel in the sidelines.
We're going to see more aggressiveness on court from the Ombudsman Graftbusters, especially as Coach Danny was really motivating his players to convert more baskets, especially with the amount of turnovers in the last half. And back to the drawing board, stamina is a struggle for Coach Louis of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. But on the next half, what they want to do is to keep that energy in order to get away with a win today. Back to you.
Maraming salamat, Lisel.
Daya, si Lisel, lapit lang ng bahay dito.
Isang tumbling lang.
Tama, no? Paco, tough. Paglabas mo dyan, tough na halos
Oo nga.
Wow.
A ball stolen there by Ladia. Look at this one. Confident lead for that 2 para dito kay Paul Ladia.
A steal leading to a home run play. 4 in the game for Ladia. Make that 5. Up 6.
Glorioso. And the baseline he goes.
Offensive foul.
That's his first personal foul. Substitution.
Warding off Trinidad.
6-point advantage here by the teal shirts. That Maitan passes it to Santos. Muntik na for Ladia. Run here by Pedroso.
Very good
as he
getaway.
drives that.
2 against 4, no problem for Pedroso.
4 points para dito kay Pedroso. Six seconds to shoot. Got Maitan, tries that one. No basket. Push here para kay Pagon. Short on that one. Rebound by the Ombudsman.
The pace has been a quick one from the first quarter onwards.
Santos misses that one.
Normally automatic from that spot.
And Mata, big 3 coming up.
7 in the quarter for PhilHealth. 5 for the Graftbusters. Ano yung binibilang mo ulit?
10 points para dito kay Mata. Huwag ka matatawa, coach.
Parang finger math eh.
Got Maitan, pulls this one up.
1 from deep left. Another from deep right corner. Waxing hot right now from the 3-point line. He's got Maitan. That was 12 points to lead all Graftbusters. They were 0 of 10 prior to his conversion from the 3-point line.
Here comes Glorioso. Reverse. High ball pero naipasok niya yun.
Will not be denied. Slicing, dicing through the baseline. 14 in the quarter, or make that a total of 9 in the quarter for them.
Santos, no basket. Rebound for the Ombudsman through Franco.
Just a smooth operator on the inside. Galing.
13 points na para dito kay Franco? Or
Bernson
11?
Franco. 11.
11.
Oo. Sumobra sa finger math.
Akala ko kasi mag-move pa lang eh. Mata, big three is a miss. Tawag para dito kay Pedroso. De La Cruz coming back in.
Good size crowd today.
And Noriega.
Paano kaya next week Mother's Day, no?
Oo nga. Siyempre, andito yung mga asawa nila. Dun sa ating,
Or nag-aabang after the game.
Or yung iba, before the game, pwedeng nakakain na.
Pedroso again. Pero tumama siya dun sa ating camera, Vince.
Looks okay. Touching on his knee. We have Trinidad. Big three.
And 9 of the 13 third quarter points of the Graftbusters have come from three-point line. That has been key for them to stay above the waterline amidst this third quarter rally coming from PhilHealth.
Points for Trinidad already. Pedroso to Glorioso. Misses on that one. Rebound from Franco. Kuha ng bola for De La Cruz.
Nice pass.
Passes it in the baseline.
Giant step and then a weak side pass to Trinidad underneath. Perfect execution of that 4-on-2 break.
Back-to-back points coming from Trinidad.
15 in the quarter para sa kanila. 11 naman para sa PhilHealth.
Good baskets coming off from these two teams. And Mata flying high.
Big game for Remata. Leaning is not a problem for this wily guard. Sla just lose things down for the Graftbusters.
Maitan tries his way. No basket. On a run is Pedroso against De La Cruz. 2-on-3 play is good for Pedroso.
Very strong third quarter for Pedroso who also accounted for 8 points. Lead down to 3 for the Graftbusters.
Ladia to De La Cruz.
That's a perfect pocket pass for Ladia. Another assist. Tatlo lang ang nasa listahan natin sa kanyang extra pass pero sa bilang ko, higit dyan.
9 points already para dito kay De La Cruz. Desanets Paco responding to that, giving a 2-point para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Another basket given up by that zone defense. As Ladia calls for down on this next offensive sequence.
De La Cruz. No basket. A turn from Mata. And a pass to Pagon.
You have to be concerned because most of the baskets of the white shirts have come from inside 2 feet. Lead down to 1.
Colin Maitan.
Offensive foul number 31, got Maitan. His third personal foul. Substitution. Ian coming in for the health insurers.
Pedroso getting a rest. Mazo returning. So is Noriega.
Glorioso to Maso. Glorioso finding his way near the basket. Misses, gets a good rebound coming from the PhilHealth. Pressure there. Ikot ang bola para dito kay Mata. Long on that 3. Oh, but a good stolen ball right there. And Glorioso left alone there.
Other layup given up. And they have also surrendered the lead. Paco doing outstanding job defensively and Glorioso. A willing customer for another layup here for PhilHealth.
Ilalim. Dalawa, Bamba. Tamboy. Labas. Bigay. Tawid. Pag lumikover to, bigyan mo to. Baka meron eh. Umangat ka lang dito, Bong. Tira mo to. Okay. Daanin nyo. Bigyan nyo rito. Beat the post. Pagka kumalik mo ka na, i-reverse nyo lang. Pong, takboy mo na to. Umas ka na. Lumagay ka na ron. Tayo ron. Okay, basta ganyan. Take it up sila yung code. Kaya tayo pumasa. Take it up sila yung code.
On the lead here by a point. Itong koponan ng PhilHealth team. Kalis lang pala ni Attorney Rex Sandoval.
Anong sabi rin ni Sir?
Papunta siya dun sa 90th birthday ng kanyang mother na si Mami Pelaya Sandoval.
Happy 90th birthday, man.
Happy 90th birthday po. Attorney Rex is on his way to your birthday. Under 2 minutes left here.
Hanga ako kay Noriega. Nakatagal, Rina, no?
Sabroso, Arumpak. Long on that. The rebound, Noriega.
As if nothing happened on opening tip. Down 7, now up 3. 10-point swing in favor of the white shirts.
First 2 points yun coming from Noriega. De La Cruz responds with 3 points.
Nobody closing out. Knocking in his 12th point. That's the 4th 3-point basket, by the way, of the quarter para dito sa Ombudsman.
Arumpak. Steady, but it's quite long. Got Maitan. Taps that ball. Pero mawawala sa kanilang bola. Arumpak runs. That's a good. Ubusan lang sila ng oras doon.
At wala silang makita dahil nandun si Covarrubias bilang wiper as the last line defender. Another deadlock. The 5th of this match. And that will be the end of the 36th minute with the scoreline at 62 points each.
Here of both teams, Ombudsman and the PhilHealth team. Ladia pass to the baseline to De La Cruz.
What a luxury when you have Ladia as your point guard. And then you also have Ortega, who is also an excellent playmaker.
Use that ball para di sa koponan. Takbo Ortega behind pass. Lose that ball. From the corner, no basket.
But you appreciate the effort of Noriega once again.
maayos yung takbo, coach eh.
Pero mukhang hindi pa rin yung as springy as he is.
Yes.
Meron yan. Tapang lang talaga.
De La Cruz, short on that.
They'll challenge this call.
Thursday head coaches challenge by the Ombudsman Graftbusters.
Florino was already outside when he executed the back tip for a possible steal. This is a nail biter that we're seeing here.
Oo, dikit na dikit ang laban dito, coach. 8 minutes.
And Covarrubias has really fortified that inside defense para sa Ombudsman. Pumirap kanina, daming layups na nakuha di ba?
Tatangkad ba naman niya?
Baka masipag.
Go to Ladia. De La Cruz gets that rebound for Covarrubias. No ball. Or no basket.
Almost but not quite for the big man. Look at him gallop down court. Diba?
Dobling effort ko na yan,
Oh,
coach.
1 month to prepare eh. Tignan mo pag tinaas yung mga kamay.
Oo nga eh. Pag tinaas niya yung kamay niya, 7-5 na siya.
Pwede.
Glorioso from the corner.
You were saying? 4th rebound and 2 blocks for Covarrubias.
De La Cruz.
That's a strong move for De La Cruz. A big boy move. 16 and 7 to go with his 2 assists.
Leading scorer para sa koponan ng Ombudsman team, De La Cruz with 16 points already. Followed by Trinidad with 14 and Gatmaitan with 12 points.
This is a well-played game really.
Good free throw para dito kay De La Cruz. Seeing kanina the head coach of the PhilHealth team. Maso on 3. Misses on that one. A rebound and a push here.
Wala nang challenge dito ang Ombudsman. Noriega once again bravely breaking up that last fast break play. Emata coming in for the cold shooting Ian Mazo.
Five-point lead by the Ombudsman. Itapik.
Foul on Florino. Deep backcourt rotation, deep front line as well for the Graftbusters. Definitely one of the teams to beat.
Right. Franco is back on the floor. Pedroso quite open.
Loreno gambled. Pedroso makes them pay. Down to 2 points. Kailangan ng Ombudsman.
Ortega tries this one. Let's go big numbers para dito kay Ortega. That's gonna be the first 3 points para dito kay Ortega.
33% shooting from three-point line. That has been a major element for them offensively tonight.
Here comes Noriega. Drop shot is good.
Challenge was there from Covarrubias, but the offense of Noriega better. And the in that last exchange.
Foul number 24, Jersey Cavaliers. His second foul is Insurers. Substitution.
Cavaliers did his job. Did it really well. In comes Santos. Smaller but quicker unit right now for the Graftbusters together with Trinidad. Bad pass by Ortega.
Ball coming from Pedroso. Good connection with Noriega.
15 or 16 turnovers para sa Ombudsman, leading to another turnover conversion para sa PhilHealth.
Find Ladia open there.
Foul on Franco.
Pushing foul number 11, Burns Franco. His second foul is on the Graftbusters.
1 point lead here para sa koponan ng Ombudsman. Under 6 minutes to go here. Last quarter. Emata tries for 3. Gets those 3.
What a game. Playoff type of a matchup. Itong ating nakikita rito.
Emata, 15 big points for the PhilHealth.
10-8 in the quarter in favor of PhilHealth.
Pushing foul number 16, Randy Paco. His fourth personal. 13th foul. Insurers. Substitution.
That Maitan back on the floor, replacing Ortega. 2 free throws will be given para dito kay Burnson Franco. Along that first free throw, you're seeing Coach Danny Florano.
Back-to-back double-double outings here for Burnson Franco. 11 and 11 today.
That's 1 out of 2 dun sa kanyang free throw. Sa kalamangan ng kupunan ng Health Insurers. They're also being challenged right there at matatawagan doon si Trinidad.
Pushing foul number 24, Mark Trinidad. His second foul, 13th foul. The Ombudsman Graftbusters. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
14 seconds inbound by the PhilHealth. Berioso pops 3.
Nadia Gambo. Pedrosa found an open look. A difficult conversion, but still an open look. Up to 4 is their advantage.
Here comes Trinidad. No basket. Berioso unstoppable, running right there. They go for Emata. Wide open, short on that one.
Oh, that counts. Heady play coming from Trinidad. 14 for Trinidad. Over the outstretched hand or arm of Noriega. Sabi ko sa'yo, may iniinda, hindi nakatalon eh.
Oo. Tinaas lang yung kamay.
Oo.
Trinidad so far, 14 points. Get that free throw. Under 5 minutes left here in the final quarter.
That's good defense for Trinidad. Pedroso will be called for his 4th personal foul. Pagon and Pedroso with 4 fouls each.
Insurers number 27, Mark Pedroso, for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Lead is still with the PhilHealth by 2 points here. the base.
What a pass by Franco. A catch and a lift for De La Cruz. 19 for De La Cruz. But more than that, ties the count once again at 75 here in the fourth and final.
Si Kenen nasa baba, si JRP. Alex. Pre, kaya ko si Ladja. Sige. Tawag dito, Alex, dito ka. Dito ka na, Randy. Mac, bigay tayo dito. Kaya Alex, hand-off ha. Hand-off sa'yo.
Uy, tignan
Hindi,
mo yung likod.
baon mo muna. Baon mo muna.
Tignan mo yung likod, ha? Tignan mo yung likod. Sumusunod sila sa likod ng tatay.
Hey, tignan nyo. Isipin mo muna.
Under 4 minutes left here, 75 all, fourth quarter. Glorioso.
Big defensive stop.
Trinidad. Go for a big drive right there.
Talk about carving space. Knifing his way in once again. Seems to be a master going downhill.
2-point advantage. That reverse is no good for the PhilHealth. Long pass, got Maitan. 2-on-2 play is good.
Touchdown. 4 straight points. I'll make that 6 straight points since the score stood at 75-73.
Here comes Glorioso and Paco on connection.
What a match. Of a made basket. Suddenly PhilHealth was in a 2-on-1 situation against De La Cruz.
Just down by 2 points here. Pagkapunan ng PhilHealth. Still have under 3 minutes left here. Trinidad air ball. Pedroso.
Big stop.
Trying to create a play here for the Ombudsman. Ladia out to Trinidad. For 3 short on that. De La Cruz with a big rebound.
Third chance.
Ladia. Defended by Glorioso.
Oh,
right there.
bailout foul by Emata. Another smart decision for Laja to ask for a ball screen to find an opening. This is the front end.
Ladia missed so far on his first free throw. But creates a point dun sa kanyang second free throw. Now it's a 3-point lead here by the Graftbusters. Almost 2 minutes left here. Dikit ang laban. Glorioso finding his way.
Wow.
Creates the points. Very creative in that shot for Glorioso. Just down by a point here for the Health Insurers. Trinidad, no look pass to the corner.
That's a big one. That's a big one. 3-point shooting has been a big factor here para dito sa Ombudsman. Up 4.
Look at those numbers. Sunod-sunod sila in the score sheets. De La Cruz, Trinidad, and Gatmaitan. 19, 18, and 17. Takbo para dito. Another one for Gatmaitan.
5 points and 2 possessions for Gatmaitan. Suddenly, ahead by 6 with just 77 seconds remaining here in the final period.
dito kung may screen labasan nyo. Dapat kayo nag-uusap dito. Offense na tayo, inbound tayo dun sa kabila. Tawag dito, ganito gawin natin ha. Dalawa. Alex, Randy. Tawag dito, Mac, dito ka. Sa pagitan nila, ay sa dulo ka. Labas ka dyan. Pagkuha, ikaw George sa magano inbound ha. Kasi Kenneth.
Kenneth, saan ako?
Dito ka. Sige. Paglabas mo, Mac, bigay. Kuwari, hawakan mo lang ha, follow ka. Kuwari, handog mo,
Okay.
labas ka. George.
Elevator ako. Sige.
Elevator, sikoy lang yan. Pag elevator, Alex, screen, type ka dun. Bigay kay Randy. Randy, shoot mo.
Seconds to shoot.
They decided to inbound the basketball across the half court, leaving them with 14 seconds to go for this offensive possession.
10 seconds. No basket for the PhilHealth.
62 seconds remaining.
Six points ang inahabol dito ng koponan ng Health Insurers.
The fight for that precious basketball.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
They need to convert.
Glorioso Fix finds his way. No basket for him. Under a minute left here. Trying to slow things down for the Ombudsman. Have the advantage.
9 on the shot clock. 41 on the game clock.
Ladia to De La Cruz. Back to Ladia. Open there. No basket.
And that's a huge offensive rebound. Up 6, under 30 seconds. But they turned the ball over. Oh, Franco with a big rescue. Pushing Ombudsman beyond reach. Up 8 at 87-79. Big play coming from Burns and Franco.
Sige, kuha tayo momento. Ganda naman nilaro natin.
Oran dito. Ako dito, si Jerry. Kenneth ulit.
Ako na lang.
Hey, Diko ito Kenneth, dito ka. Kenneth, ikaw unang lalabas. Labas ka dito, elevator. Randy, paglabas dyan, tumakbo ka pa pag ganun. Bigay tayo doon. Okay, ha? Quick inbound tayo, quick to. Oy, Kenneth, pag na-convert natin, ano na tayo, double, tao-tao, drop tayo, 14.
Ombudsman top here by 8 points. There goes Pagon. Wala pang basket for the PhilHealth.
That's all she wrote here in this contest, and the Ombudsman team will escape with an 8-point win after a close call as PhilHealth had a late fourth quarter lead. But as Nadia turned on the heat, Maitan and Trinidad followed suit. De La Cruz and Franco likewise took care of business.
It's been a good game between these two teams. Tight on the third and early fourth quarter of action until itong koponan ng Ombudsman had to pull away with those baskets.
And they will climb to 2-0 while PhilHealth will slide to 0-2. And our best player of the game is none other than Mr. De La Cruz, who's right now with our third member of the panel, Dizel.
Nandito na nga ako, kasama ko ang best player of the game, Israel De La Cruz. Congratulations on your win today. Ito po, ayan, kasama ang mga family, ang mga baby girls niya. Okay, so I just wanted to ask, anong tumatakbo sa isip mo kanina? Especially nung nasa fourth quarter na tayo, medyo nagkakadikitan na ng scores. Anong nasa isip mo nung panahon na yun?
Basta nag-focus lang kami sa depensa. Tapos inunti-unti namin makuha yung composure namin. Ayun, nakakuha naman namin nung bandang huli sa tulong-tulong namin. Yun lang.
Ano nga ba yung mga reminders na tumatak sa'yo ng coaching staff nyo para makuha nyo yung win today?
Yun. Yung isa lang naman sinasabi sa amin ng coaching staff, lalong-lalo si Coach Ricky Alcantara, Coach Danny Florano, na pahirapan namin sa practice para pagdating dito. Medyo madali na lang o hindi naman, medyo alam na namin yung gagawin tsaka hindi kayo masyado mahirapan.
Ayan, congratulations. Any family, friends na gusto mong batiin ngayon, now's the time.
Oo. Unang-una sa wife ko, si Monica Limpio, sa mga kids ko, yung daughter ko, si AC, si Aileen, si Choy Choy. Sa nanay ko na nanonood sa bahay, Rosalina De La Cruz, sa biyanang ko, Kagawad Flor, sa kapatid ko, Louie Owing De La Cruz, sa ate ko na sa Bermuda, si Karen De La Cruz, sa mga asawa niya kay Journey, tsaka kay Promise. Tsaka sa mga, sa boss ko sa Pems Pambi, kaya boss Eyo, Armando Sanchez, sa mga kasama ko kay Patrick, kay Cesar Erebe, kay Ma'am Shelo, kay Sir Mark. Ayun.
Okay, congratulations. Sige po.
Pasalamatan ko lang.
Okay.
Opo. Pasalamatan ko pala yung hardworking bosses namin. Sila Jesus Crispin Remulla, kay Odo Dante Vargas, kay Dio John Balmeo, Dio Cornelio Sumido, kay Anderson Lo, Dio Anderson Lo, kay Kuya Alan. Tapos kay sa mother pala, happy birthday po pala, Rex Sandoval. Kaya sa boss namin, kay Rex Sandoval. Sa teammate namin, kay Miko Clavano, kay Luigi, yan. Saka sa mga sumusuporta ng Ombudsman, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, maraming salamat po.
Ayan, congratulations. Maraming salamat po sa ating lahat. And congratulations once again to our winning team and best player of the game. But coming up next, of course, meron tayong third game, our third and final game of our Sunday triple header. We have the AFP Cavaliers versus our Judiciary Magis. Okay, and now let us go over once again to our UNTV Cup Season 12 when we come back. Always a hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
Got my dad, pulls this one up. Just 2 points yun coming from Noriega. De La Cruz response with clean in the PhilHealth team. Ladia pass to the baseline. Comes Noriega. Drop shot is good. Go coming from Pedroso. Good connection with Noriega.
Oh, that's
Quarter. Mata tries for 3. Seconds is down by PhilHealth. Also, box 3. Oh, fourth quarter.
Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa Paco Arena. Magandang hapon sa inyo lahat. Final game na ating triple header. Two former champions, Judiciary 2-time champions, AFP 4-time champions, magbabakbakan in our last game this Sunday. Maraming salamat sa panonood sa UNTV Sports at UNTV News and Rescue YouTube at Facebook channels. Eric Tipan kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Rina Villamor Camera, makakasama natin maya-maya, Coach.
1-0 na AFP Cavaliers. Sabi mo nga, 4-time UNTV Cup champions laban sa 0-1. The Judiciary na 2-time UNTV Cup champions ang ating nightcap.
Masakit para sa Judiciary, ano? Galing sila sa 22-point loss. We'll talk about that in just a little bit. Pag-usapan muna natin yung napakagandang game prior to this coming up.
At ang Ombudsman nagpapamalas na sila ay isa sa ating mga teams to beat na tinatawag. Coming up with a huge fourth quarter kick that enabled them to overtake itong PhilHealth. We're ahead by 2 points late in the fourth, but eventually De La Cruz, Gatmaitan, Trinidad, Franco saved the day for Ombudsman. We're off to a 2-0 start to open up Season 12.
Alright, maaga pa lang po yung ating Season 12. So marami pa pong labanan na mapapanood because ito yung ating team standings for now.
Only 4 of the 6 teams per group will make it to the second round, and that's why teams trying to scrape for every possible win as we reach day number 4 sa ating game number 11 sa ating season number 12.
Alright, pag-usapan natin yung huling game ng Judiciary nga. Natalo sila sa NHA by 22 points. Malaki to.
Napakalaki. It was never close as NHA punished Judiciary on opening day. Tolomia scored 17, Labis had 10, but the rest struggled against the mighty defense of the Home Masters who ran away with that 83-61 win.
Alright, samantala, yung last game naman ng AFP, ito, dikit. It was only a 6-point win para sa kanila kontra sa DENR.
Napakagandang panalo nito. Talo na naipanalo pa. At si Rebollos at itong kanilang number 1 player, yung top gun nila na si Cordero, ang siyang tumrangko para makuha nila yung panalo laban sa matinding hamon ng DENR.
Ganda nung termo coach at tumrangko.
Tumrangko. Turo Pluson ngayon eh. Yun yung mga nasa pace setters na tinatawag.
Alright, introduce natin yung third member ng ating panel, Rina Villamor Camera. Rina?
Yes, let's talk about itong kupunan ng Judiciary Magis. No, the last time that they had the title was in Season 3 of the games. At last year, natapos sila doon sa ating 5th place. Ang hangad nila ngayong taon makabalik doon sa championship lane. Ano ba yung mga dapat nilang gawin as a team here? Pakinggan po natin ang kanilang game plan.
Napamahal na kami sa UNTV Cup eh. No? Kaya every season, pag hindi tayo nag-Final Four, pag hindi tayo nag-Finals, hindi natin nakuha yung championship, ano na lang, pahinga sandali, and then we look forward to the next season. No? Naging part of our life na yun. Siyempre, ang goal naman namin lagi, sana umabot tayo sa finals. No? Matikman ulit natin mag-champion. Kasi matagal-tagal na rin eh. Parang season 3 ba kami huli nag-champion? Bata pa yata ako.
Actually, ang mga challenge naman namin talaga sa team, yung injuries ng mga players. We know naman yung mga age ng mga players natin is not that young naman, no? So, kumbaga, medyo prone na talaga sila sa mga injuries.
Dito kami, lahat ng mga players po, mga empleyado. Good thing lang sa amin, sa team namin, 3 times a week, in practice. Maaga din kami nag-start, nag-training na kami. At the same time, mga players namin, ibang bago papasok na nakasama na rin. Sobrang excited na kami.
Bago mag-start yung training namin, I'm gonna make sure na talagang nagmi-meeting kami ng mga coaches. So hindi mo sila pwedeng i-hard ng i-hard training eh. Kasi syempre, umaga nagigising yan, tapos maghapon sa trabaho, then magpa-practice. No? So, sabi ko sa kanila, sa mga coaches ko, na kailangan more on system tayo minsan. And I pray na maging healthy sila hanggang sa matapos yung season and makuha namin yung goal namin.
Pinaglalaanan ko talaga ng panahon. Time management lang para sa akin. No? Hindi naman kasi talaga pwedeng wala ka ng exercise eh. Kung mapapansin nyo, hindi naman lahat ng games na lalaruan ko, lalo na sa practice, hindi lahat napupuntahan ko. No? But talagang nasa schedule ko yan. Kung magkakaroon ng conflict, pinag-iisipan ko mabuti kung saan ako pupunta. It has to be in your system.
Meron kaming quarter na talagang more on conditioning. Meron kaming quarter na more on system. No? Kasama na dun yung offense and defense. No? Then meron din kami na more on drills, no? More on skills. No? So nakaprograma naman lahat ng mga ginagawa namin. Medyo nilalaro lang namin yung full court into front court or minsan half court. No? So iniiba-iba lang namin yung depensa. Pero syempre, kailangan talaga na mahabang panahon para ma-adapt nila yung ganung sistema.
Ni-remind ko lagi din sa mga kasama ko, pinapakita ko sa kanila na every practice, kailangan nandito ako lagi, halos hindi mag-a-absent talaga sa practice. Good thing, lahat naman sila mga kasama ko. Maganda naman din mga response nila, pinapakita nila sa practice. Thankful din kami sa Supreme Court. Nabibigyan kami ng magandang facilities ngayon.
Maraming salamat no, sa UNTV Cup, kay Kuya Daniel Razon, no, sa patuloy na pamalakad nitong UNTV Cup. No? Napakalaking bagay talaga itong UNTV Cup para sa amin dito sa Judiciary Magis. At ay naniniwala ako na hindi lang sa amin, no? Kundi pati na rin sa mga ibang kasali. Doon naman sa mga sumusuporta sa Judiciary Magis, maraming salamat din at makakaasa po kayo na gagawin namin ang lahat. No? Papaganda ang mga laro namin. Sana, sa tulong ng may kapal, ay umabot kami sa finals at makatikim ulit ng championship.
Let's go, ready? Magis on 3! 1, 2, 3! Magis!
Muli doon sa ating finals round. And also, Justice Midas Marquez mentioned about his support and the UNTV Sports. Kami din po nagpapasalamat with the Judiciary for being consistent here in the Basketball League for 12 years already. So good luck sa kanilang kupunan at good luck din sa makakarap nila na AFP Cavaliers. Ngayon, iboto na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer na si EJ Aawitin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our third and main game features Judiciary versus AFP. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Judiciary, Magis. Beginning with number 1, Midas Marquez. Number 2, Eric Janicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 8, Ariel Capus. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 10, Vincent Puno. Number 11, Elmer Labis. Number 13, Richard Litonwa. Number 14, Julius Rabino. Number 23, EJ LJ. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Dolomia. Number 30, Derek Salamat. And number 45, Ed Dumustre. Head coach of the Judiciary Magis is Gilbert Malabanan. And now please welcome the Armed Forces of the Philippines Cavaliers. Beginning with number 2, Sergeant Jeffrey Kiambao. Number 5, Sergeant Gil Pagota Isidro. Number 8, Staff Sergeant Benjailo Labide. Number 10, Colonel Edwin Parsha. Number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. Number 13, Staff Sergeant Froilan Tuipeo. Number 21, Sergeant Paulino Rebollos. Number 25, Fireman Second Builders Roque Abala. Number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Francis Regalado. Number 31, Sergeant Russell Pardillo. Number 33, Eugene Tan. And number 94, Colonel Ruben Ginulbay. The head coach of the AFP Cavaliers is Jeffrey Kiambao. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Judiciary Magis. Starting at point guard number 3, Warren Ibanez. Shooting guard number 1, Midas Marquez. Small forward number 29, Chester Dolomia. Power forward number 8, Ariel Capus. And at center number 11, Elmer Labis. And now the starting lineup for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at guard number 27, Darwin Cordero. To guard number 33, Eugene Tan. Small forward number 12, Edgar Castro. Power forward number 31, Russell Pardillo. And at center number 5, Gil Pagota Isidro. Our officials for this ball game, Sev Pingol Jr., Edric Chico, and Jaime Maderazo.
Last game ng ating triple header. And two proud teams sa ating UNTV Cup.
Last game bago mag-Mother's Day.
That's right, Coach.
Lagot. Lagot sa kasayahan. Yan.
Dapat naihanda na ninyo yung mga kailangang...
Nauna ka na.
Ay, sigurado, Coach. Kailangan. Steal by Capus. Bad pass ni Cordero.
Marquee matchup.
Yep.
Between two OGs sa kasaysayan ng UNTV Cup.
That's true. Of all the 12 seasons, Coach, lahat to naka-12 seasons to pareho.
PNP.
Exactly.
Oh.
All right, we get this report in from Rina Villamor Camara. Rina?
Yes, just when they thought they had enough practice prior to the opening games here, itong kupunan ng Judiciary Magis had a surprising game against the NHA Home Masters on that day. The Magis admitted they were prepared in papers, boasting a veteran lineup para sa kanilang kupunan, but they were lacking in team spirit on that day. Thing is that they will be under pressure to be able to bounce back against the AFP sa larong ito, and this is going to be a test of resilience para sa kanilang kupunan. And the number one rule coming from Coach Malabanan is to tighten those belts in the defensive end to counter the fast breaks here of the AFP Cavaliers, and for the AFP team not to find gaps also on their floor as well. Eric and Coach Ronnie.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Ang ganda ng tira ni Cordero.
Akala ko magtitipid dahil tighten your belt, sabi ni Rina eh.
Slimmer sila lahat ngayon, Coach. Sino mo naman yung katawan ng itong mga taga-judiciary?
Ang kasamang Eric, huli silang naglaro yung opening day.
Yes.
It was over a month ago.
Oo.
Pati yung nakita natin kanina ng Ombudsman, nag-iba yung physique.
Exactly, oo.
Tama, di ba? Kasama kita nung opening day.
That's right. Si Eugene Tan, humaba na nga yung buhok eh.
Naka-man-ban eh. Tama ba yan ang tawag
man-ban, Coach. Ibanez finds an opening. Oh, falls hard. Shooting foul kontra sa Cavaliers.
There's no doubt that the Magis have put on a lot of muscle.
Coach.
A lot of muscle mass. Tama, di ba?
And you can tell, it's a physical game right away. Pagbagsak lang yung Ibanez na yon. Ibanez, one of the veterans ng Judiciary Magis.
True. Imagine mo sa 11 taon, 4 ng kampyonato ng AFP. 2 para sa Judiciary, so 6 na yon. Isa sa PNP, 7. Isa sa Senado, 8. Isa sa DNR, 9.
Right.
Sino pa?
Big rebound. Pardillo.
Yan. One of new players para sa kanila.
Sipag sa ilalim na. Bad shot para kay Justice Midas Marquez. Tan. Corner shot. That is short. Para kay Castro. Ibanez, and gonna be a foul on Cordero, and he knows it.
Gusto sana niyang iwasan eh.
Kaya mo ba nang iwasan yung bilis ni Warren Ibanez?
Binangga din talaga siya.
Sinadya, hinahanap talaga siya ni Warren. Kita niyang iiwas. That's gonna be 3 team fouls na para sa AFP. Ayun ang matatalinong point guard, Warren Ibanez. Labis working hard underneath, pero kinapos yung tira. Tumatakbo ang AFP. No numbers. Castro brings it outside. Pagotay Sidro. Ito si Cordero. Back to the big man. Pagotay Sidro.
That's a foul.
Against Labis, you can see the physicality.
Bodies broke on the floor.
Ka 2.5 minutes pa lang tayo. Ilan na yung bumagsak?
Are we surprised?
No.
Not at all.
So Pagotay Sidro, first trip to the free throw line. He has make that 2 rebounds already and 1 steal.
Starting center.
Yeah.
Coach Japoy Cambao. That suited up. No field goal yet for Judiciary on 4 attempts. And we have nearly crossed 7 minutes here in the first.
4 misses para sa Judiciary.
Tama.
Capus. And a 3-second violation.
Second turnover para sa Judiciary.
Si Labis camping inside the paint. Kaya pagpapahingahin muna siya ni Coach Malabanan.
Whenever you play the Cavaliers, you have to be ready to play extreme physical basketball.
Yeah.
Rugged.
That's true. Yun ang term, Coach. Rugged. Castro from outside. Way off. Ibanez on the run. No numbers para sa Judiciary. Ibanez, great ball handling
What about
skills.
that quick transition defense for the green shirts?
Yes. Apat agad yung nakababa. Bad shot there from the corner.
Contested.
Eugene Tan, another vet.
Eugene plays at his own pace.
Oh, beautiful pass. Great catch by Pardillo. And a steal by Ariel Capus, 1 against 2. Ito mga OGs on the run, including Tolomia, who misses. Tolomia again, and will put it in. First field goal para sa Magis. Samantala on the other end.
Down again.
De La Cruz absorbing the contact mula kay Pardillo.
That was a frog leap coming from Pardillo.
Pero ito mo yung talo ni Pardillo, Coach, no?
Muntik nang naging pardible.
Taas.
Taas, buka ka pa eh.
Oo. Umangat pang konti yun. Naka-poster to si De La Cruz.
Normally, bubuka ka lang pag luksong baka. Eh.
Pero itong free throw misses, ano? 1 out of 2 para kay Pagotay Isidro. And ito, miss on the first para kay Pardillo. And miss on the second again. Already 3 free throws missed. Isa lang ang naipasok ng Cavaliers.
Parang superhero yung katawan ni Chester Tolomia.
Yeah.
I sketch you here. Biceps like that. Triceps like this.
Pero hindi, na-maintain niya, no?
Kaya ng legs niya.
Marquez misses.
Short on the 3 ball.
So 2 misses para kay Justice Marquez. Make that 3 misses already. And this one will not miss. First field goal para kay Castro.
Will not fall into the order of 3 consecutive misses as well. Knocks in the first 3-pointer para dito sa AFP to give his team a 5-point lead.
Capo sasagot. That's way to the right. And Regalado with a defensive rebound. Tan, iniwan para kay Pardillo. And Pardillo again attacking the defense ng Judiciary and forcing a foul.
Could have been a set of 2 free throws once more if he decided to go for that shot.
Both teams with 14 fouls para sa Magis. They're already in the penalty. Mantalang may 1 more foul to give ang Cavaliers. LJ is in the game for the first time para sa Magis.
PJ
LJ.
Formerly of PhilHealth.
That's right.
Perfect pass by Eugene.
Regalado. Now check that. Basket by Abala. And a timeout on the floor.
Mga office natin, mga tira natin, mga easy baskets natin. Yel, okay naman ako sa tira mo dito, pero gusto ko ito hanapin natin yung seal. Pero that's a good shot. Pero ito yung gusto natin hanapin muna. Yung seal. Tignan niyo yung seal. Ngayon, next, guys, on defense, guys. Kailangan natin kita yung putri natin. Okay, ngayon, ang problema natin dito, Chester, sir yun, di ba? So kailangan lapitan nyo na tayo. What I'm trying to say, pag nakita nyo yung shooter dito at dito yung bola, i-noted nyo na dito. Para pagbigay dito, nasa na kagad kayo.
AFP leading by 7. They are 4 out of 6 from the field. Samantalang Coach Ronnie, 1 out of 9 ang Magis.
And this is because of that stingy defense for the green shirts. Disciplined transition defense. Not giving up too many free throws. As Judiciary has fired blank so far, especially from 3-point line as they're 0-4 to start this game.
LJ to Ibanez. Halfway to go dito sa ating first quarter. Nice tap from behind by Regalado.
See the defense?
Pero babawi si Ibanez with a steal. 4 against 2. Marquez from the corner and misses again. 0 for 4 now si Marquez. Great save by Justice Marquez sa ilalim. LJ with the second seal goal ng Magis.
I like the reaction by EJ LJ. Full of fire and bravado, diba?
Ang lalim nito, coach, ha?
Pero yan ang laro talaga niya eh. Palakasan, patigasan ng katawan. High socks pa.
Kayo, high socks ngayon ang era niyo, coach, ba?
Mababa pa yan kay AJ na yan. Hanggang ano kami. Hanggang tuhod. Pero ayaw ko nung hanggang tuhod. Nahirapan ako tumakbo.
A miss by LJ on the free throw line. Rebollos is in the game for the first time para sa AFP. Regalado.
Formerly of San Sebastian itong si Rebollos.
Okay.
Kasabay yan nila Calvin Abueva.
Okay.
Ronald Pascual. At Ian Sanggalang. Oo. Hindi masyadong magagaling yung mga kasama niya.
Hindi kilala.
Oo.
Nakaka-anim na turnover na ang AFP. 3 pa lang para sa Judiciary. LJ to Ibanez. Ibanez for 3. In and out. Nice back tap. Salamat mula sa labas. Misses. And tulakan LJ and Tan.
Well, more than that, it was off ball kasamang Eric.
Okay.
Ayun, De La Cruz and Regalado.
The big man. Nahuli.
Ito si Tuibeo. Hindi pala Tubeo. Kasi merong I after the U.
Tuibeo.
Tuibeo.
Okay.
Tuibeo.
So penalty na po. Parehong koponan. That's why we have free throws all the way here in the first quarter with 4 minutes and 9 remaining.
The tallest Cavalier.
Regalado, no? Regalado, 1 out of 1. Goes 2 for 2.
Up to 7. Their lead.
Back to the biggest lead. Salamat corner. Inikot kay Tolomia. Tolomia attacks, kicks it out to Ibanez. And a 3-second violation again kontra sa Magis.
If Tolomia is not scoring, who is going to be the source of offensive production para sa Judiciary?
Only 2 field goals out of 13 na ipinukol para sa Judiciary. Cordero is back on the floor. Picked by Regalado, and that is going to be an offensive foul.
An illegal screen on Regalado.
Hindi pa rin kasi nakaset si Regalado nung gumalaw si Cordero.
Tama.
Minsan hindi rin kasalanan ng big man.
Kadalasan talaga parehong may pagkakamali.
Oo. Litonhua is in the game. Para sa Judiciary, Salamat, second attempt from beyond the arc. 0 for 2. And again, banggaan sa ilalim. De La Cruz, this time,
di naman.
Against Abala.
Di naman.
This time, si Abala yata ang tinawagan. So De La Cruz will be at the line.
This is something that they can use to fight back.
Oo.
The penalty situation of AFP.
Ganda na ng backspin ng free throw ng De La Cruz. Really worked on. Nice.
Yes, totoo yan. Ganda. Steady shooting from the line.
Oo. It wasn't like that last season.
Dati minsan baldog yun.
Oo. Rebollos. And
turnover number
7. LJ taking advantage. Kicks out. Salamat 0 for 2. Make that 0 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Abala corners the loose ball. Rebollos running it down. Tuibeo. Rebollos, nice fake. Long 2. Misses. Abala, the offensive rebound. Abala, yes!
Mawalang galang lang, sabi ni Abala, veterano na ako sa UNTV Cup. Played for the OPs before. Move over to this team. Di lang ako sure kung Navy siya o Coast Guard eh.
Oo.
But definitely an answered prayer para sa AFP to deepen their frontline rotation.
De La Cruz underneath and a foul on Regalado.
That's his second.
Bustre, papasok for Tolomia. Oh, still only just 2 field goals in almost 8 minutes para sa Judiciary.
They have more attempts because of the turnover count ng AFP. 15 possessions para sa Judiciary. 7 lamang para sa AFP. Yet AFP ahead by this much.
De La Cruz this time missing the first of 2 pagkatapos yung mag 2 for 2 kanina.
Iba, no? Parang piso-piso. Eh. Ganda.
Corner shot. 3 is good. Rebollos, his first field goal of the game.
One of the biggest heroes in that comeback win laban sa DNR. Make no mistake about it. He's a knockdown, long-range shooter.
Sasagot si LJ. Me too.
That's a surprise 3-ball from EJ. LJ who normally operates in the restricted zone.
Well, a lot of these players worked on something.
Yes, that's true.
In the offseason. Oh, my goodness. Banggaan doon sa loob. LJ. And a turnover. A really bad pass.
Oh, wrong colored shirt.
Oo. Tuibeo. To Rebollos. Another turnover. That's going to be number 9 for AFP.
9 turnovers in under 8 minutes. That's a turnover per minute.
Mustre, a minute and a half nalalabi sa ating first quarter. Cross-court pass to Litonhua. Litonhua gets away and Tuibeo with a foul.
Foul on number 13 from Tuibeo. Penalty. That's his second personal foul.
Very physical play this first quarter. Kaya both teams already in foul trouble early. With 4 minutes remaining, pareho nang in the penalty. And a low-scoring affair here.
Oo nga, no? Manlalaro ng AFP. Oo. At future na manlalaro ng Cavaliers. Yung isa, manlalaro natin sa sa AFP Lady Gunner, si Pacardo.
Pacardo.
Gusto mo ikwento kung ba't sila magkatabi? Sabay nagpunta rito. Oh, di ba?
And De La Cruz hitting the deck again. Nakailang bagsak ako si De La Cruz here in the first quarter.
Yung fabric, tama ba yan? Fabric ng jersey. Pag hindi maganda yung preparasyon mo, bubukol ka dyan, di ba? Pero tingnan mo sila, ang ganda,
Ganda yung bagsak.
Kasi manipis, di ba? Si EJ LJ, parang galing pa Ite Laguna, parang inukit yung katawan.
And a big rebound. Nagparamdam ka agad, coach. And another foul here. Gonna be on Paco Isidro.
Uubusin niya yung mga bigs ng AFP.
Third foul na yan ni Paco Isidro. And gigil itong mga bigs ng AFP. They're really going at it defensively.
Si Benya, nagmarites.
So may balita tayo sa mga Cavaliers, sa mga AFP players na nanonood. Nagmamasid-masid.
Pero mabigat, hindi lang yung, nung finocus ni Direk, hindi lang yung couple. May dalawang helmet doon sa tabi. Ibig sabihin, nanood sila ng Star Wars. Ayan. Oh! That's a presumption.
Under a minute remaining, first quarter.
Kung hindi man nanood ng wish date.
Yon.
Yan.
Tan inside. Pardillo. Pass deflected. LJ. And a blocking foul here against Pardillo.
2 more free throws.
Yep.
Too much fouling para sa AFP.
They really extended first quarter here. LJ, leading scorer with 7 points. 2 field goal makes. And then 3 for 4 at the free throw line. Now 8 points para kay LJ. Two for 2. Despite their poor field goal shooting, itong Judiciary, they are only down by 1 now dahil sa dami ng free throws.
Yes.
Na pinukol nila.
It's turning out to be a free throw shooting contest in the last few minutes.
Now si LJ committing a foul. First, para kay LJ, abala naman at the line. He has 4 points. There's Coach Kiambao on your screens.
Good showing para dito kay Abala.
Yep. 2 for 2 at the line. Got 6 points. Leading scorer si Abala para sa AFP. LJ kicks it out. Salamat 0 for 3. Make that 0 for 4 from beyond the arc. Just 18% from the field. Itong Judiciary. They're only down by 3 points. Nice pass. Pardillo reverse.
Wow.
Beautiful shot.
So he is an inside operator after all. Back to a 5-point lead for AFP. Under 10 seconds remains.
Mustre. The mid-range. Wala. And there's another foul. De La Cruz with a pushing foul.
Everybody's pushing downstairs.
What a first quarter here para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. Probably the most free throws I've seen, Coach, in a first quarter.
Oh, yes. 23 free throws. Make that 24 and 25 free throws to be shot short. That's a lot.
Nice looking free throw para kay Pardillo.
Without Darwin Cordero scoring heavily, AFP able to surge to a 6-point lead. Make that 7? Nope.
Pardillo has 5 points. And Judiciary can't even get the final shot of the first quarter. Back inside Paco Arena, 22-16 ang ating talaan. Pabor sa AFP. Cavaliers shooting 58% from the field, which is decent. Mantalang ang Judiciary, only 16%. It went from bad to worse.
Unfortunately for AFP, in spite of the fact that they're shooting better, they have 6 less possessions because of the 9 turnovers that they committed.
Second quarter, Pardillo turns around, puts it in right away.
Alam mo kung bakit super athletic pala ito? He's a track and field athlete.
No wonder.
Kaya pala parang lumulutang sa tubig pag tumakbo, no? Walang kahirap-hirap at pagkalakas-lakas. Parang fast twitch muscles yung built niya.
Oo. Junicio misses badly. And then Abala taps the ball out. I think it stays with AFP as we check in with
Ito,
Rina.
malalaman na natin kung kanina yung mga helmet na yon, Rina.
Ay, hindi ko pa natanong yung mga helmet na yun. Pero ito, istorya para dito kay Rosel Pardillo, no, who has been with the agency for the last 15 years as a data encoder. Tama kayo doon, originally not a basketball player, but he's a sprinter and marathoner since grade school days representing Mindanao State University. Yung basketball came in later in life. Actually, nasa AFP na siya nung natuto siya mag-basketball. At yung pagsali niya dito sa atin sa UNTV Cup Games, talagang pinilit lang daw siya ni Coach Jeffrey Kiambao to be able to represent itong kupunan ng Cavaliers. No? A fan of Kevin Durant who will surely contribute to the speed of the AFP more. Eric and Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Rina.
Kung MSU or Mindanao State University, sa Marawi City yan, Rina. Sa Marawi yan. Because I was there to visit Mindanao State University.
Ay, nakita niyo si Pardillo. So he's a sprinter. No wonder ang bilis ng kanyang movements on the
Sprinter
floor.
na marathon na runner pa. So anong tawag doon? Ultra. Diba? May mga ganun eh. Ultra athlete o ultra runners.
Here's a challenge. We have a challenge by the AFP. So officials will review the last play.
Sprinter ng Army. Yan.
Officials still reviewing this. Biggest lead na to, 10 points para sa AFP. Ang Judiciary hindi pa po nakakalamang since the tip.
Natapik.
Parang
Pero
judicious.
tumama. Oo, natapik ng green shirt, tumama sa white shirt. Pero tama ba yung nakita natin pareho? O baka mali ako?
Well, si Tolomia, very confident. Nakaabang na sa baseline to inbound. And while officials are still checking this. Ito.
Ano yon? Kasamang Eric. Mga manonood ng Judiciary.
Okay.
Oo. Always good esprit de corps through the years for Judiciary.
So unsuccessful challenge.
Mali nga ako.
Pardillo ang last touch.
Oo. Tawang gaano kalit pero siya nasa ilalim.
Oo. Hang on. Another review here.
So tama pala ako, Rick.
Tama ka, Coach. Oo.
Natapik ni Pardillo, tumama kay Junicio.
So, mabalik tayo sa kabila. Bola ng AFP. It is now a successful challenge para sa Cavaliers. Here we go. Abala to Tan, Rebollos, Cordero, and Pardillo ang 5 on the floor para sa Cavaliers. Rebollos is swinging around. Tan back to Rebollos. Rebollos attacks. Nice pass and Pardillo puts it in.
Together with Abala, they seem to be the difference makers in the first half for AFP or now up by 12.
Talag para sa Judiciary, Tolomia. Passes. A pick set by Malinaw. And just the 4th field goal para sa Judiciary.
That's a difficult conversion coming from Tolomia. Was that a 3 ball? That's the first para sa Judiciary then. Sorry, long 2 lang pala.
Long 2. Abala losing it. And another turnover. That's number 10 para sa AFP.
Nagulangan ni Oray. Natamaan pa. Nagulangan ni Junicio.
So it's Junicio, Tonomia, LJ, Ibanez, and Malinaw on the floor para sa Magis. Ibanez binabantayan ni Abala. Swings it back up top. Junicio, 8 to shoot para sa Magis. Now 5 to shoot. Ibanez against Cordero from the elbow misses.
Well defended by Darwin Cordero in that last instance.
Ibanez 0 for 2 from the field. Rebollos catch and shoot.
Could have been fouled by Junicio.
And Junicio on the run. Nice outlet pass by Ibanez.
That's why Rebollos is telling our game official na sa pool yung shooting hand niya.
8-point game. Lumamang ang AFP by as many as 12.
4-point run para sa mga nakaputi.
Nice passing. Oh, beautiful pass. Pardillo finds Abala.
When your high post man has good vision, chances are can see open teammates underneath. We've seen that time and again here in quarter 2 para sa Cavaliers.
Well, when you jump that high like Pardillo, you will have great vision.
High jumper pero light as a feather.
Yun lang, oo. Natala.
Nahuhulog yung mga manlalaro.
And lumumagsak si Ibanez. Open Cordero for 3.
Oblivious to the physicality. One of the top players here in the UNTV Cup, Darwin Cordero, strikes again. Up by 13. 6 minutes and 26.
Third quarter. Okay, tawag tayo ng please. Tawag tayo ng please dito sa side ni Chester. Dito sa opposite ni Chester. Please, pare. Okay, so bigay mo dito kay Bobby. Ikaw mag-ano ha, please. Punta dito, tapos bigay kay Warren. Chester, corner ka na kagad. Sige. Ha? Okay, yung please natin. Maangat ka EJ. Ariel, aangat ka. Tapos sururul si Elmer. Yung pag-skip sa'yo, tignan mo yung high-low pare. Pare, one at a time. Hindi tayo maka-offense, hindi pa tayo maka-defense. Rebound, Bings, guys!
Well, ang Judiciary umangat bahagya to 20% shooting from the field. Still not good. And they're down by 13. Pinakamalaking kalamangan na to para sa AFP. We're shooting 60% from the field. Two veterans, Eugene Tan, Chester Tolomia.
Under 10% shooting naman from the 3-point arc para sa Judiciary at 1 of 13. 50% meanwhile para sa Cavaliers at 3 of 6.
Tolomia, this is the first 3 of the game para sa Judiciary.
Yan. It finally happened.
Sigurado na. 4 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
7 for Chester, the elevator.
Pass taken away, pero Eugene Tan picks it back up. Cordero, 8 to shoot para sa AFP. Junicio, tight defense. Cordero nakawala. Cordero! Basket and a foul!
The reality is, it's unnecessary bumping for Labis. You can challenge straight up, but this is a hard foul given up.
And Cordero, alam natin, high flyer, can hang in the air.
Kasi yung depensa, pangkadyot eh.
Oo.
Makakasakit ka talaga, pero matatawagan ka.
Rebollos, uupo. He's got 3 points. Castro back in. Castro also with 3 points, 1 out of 3 from beyond the arc.
Cordero now with 7 points behind the 10-point team best of Abala.
12, hinahabol ang Judiciary. Capus knocks in his first 3 of the game.
The veterans, Capus, Tolomia, and Warren Ibanez